I should probably place a content warning somewhere at the bottom, actually. Hold on. I'm going to do something quickly before I start this stream. Add a text source. Text. Add source. Uh. That. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just trying. Hold on a second. I'm also going to use a different font for this, because like that's very much. Oh wow, and it also does not like that font being there. And let's see. Center alignment. I'm going to place this somewhere in the middle, like that. Here we go. That should be in the middle. Should be an outline as well. Yeah, that should be. Oh wow, and that's also way too big. Yeah, should I place it at the top or the bottom? I don't fucking know. So that's very big. Yeah, honestly, this was much better when it was like this big. Yeah, I liked it better that way. Background. Outline, here we go, outline. It should be around like 9. And it would be. There we go, that should be a fix. Oh god, I cannot believe that this is like the first thing I had to consider with this stream. Because I didn't think ahead of time. Oh god. I mean, if you want to know what my pain is, it's trying to actually center this thing. Oh my god, I just realized my mistake as well. Maybe comfortable. Uncomfortable. There we go. Wow. Close enough at least, though. Close enough. I never tried. Alright. Alright then. I think that we're good to go though, at least. Right? So, if you don't know what this is Signalis. And it's a survival horror game that released last year, so you know what that means. I'm playing it way past after people have already played it and already knew everything about it. But that's pretty much on par with anything in my life. Let's be honest. Because, you know, I never seem to get around to playing these games when they are actually, you know, I don't know. But yeah, I'm finally playing it today. So I'm mostly going to be... apparently this game does have multiple endings and is like 12 hours or so long if you're trying to beat the game. So this might be a long series of videos. Also, this is part of our spooky month series that we're going to be doing over here, where we're exclusively playing horror games. So yeah, that's going to be fun. So yeah, I guess that I might as well just get into it. I had to make some adjustments to the settings, but there are some settings that I still do not know how to adjust, like this filter that's playing right now. Yeah, I seen this game on Steam and it piqued my interest, so you know what? Let's get into it. This is Signalis. Let's go. Right. Alright, let's get into it. Alright. Alright, there you go. Okay, Y is the map. X is my, I assume, inventory. Alright, I have... Alright. Alright then. Alright, that's easy to understand, it seems. B seems to be the run button. It's very... I don't know how it feels, but it feels very weighty from what I'm getting. Like, I'm not sure how well that sounds, but like, it feels like there's weight to my movement right now. Alright, you can go right. Oh. LSTR features a paralogic module. Serving our great nation as a ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, LSTR type replicas like yourself are equipped with specialized repairologic modules, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Enter your inventory screen by pressing X, click that out, select item to repair with the D-pad, which I'm using the control stick for, because that's pretty much standard. A to open the command menu, select the combine option to enter combine mode. Combine mode, wow. Sounds like a Half-Life thing. While in combine mode, select a second item to repair, press A again to combine both items. To repair damage to the replica body, select a suitable repair item and simply choose the use option from the command menu. Oh, fuck God. Select the inspect option in the command menu to enter inspect mode. While in inspect mode, I'm just going to use the control stick to rotate an item to look at it from all sides. Pick up adhesive tape. Picked up adhesive tape. Alright, Penrose. 512. Scout vehicle status monitor. Critical system failure detected. Unknown planetary surface. A young Gestalt pilot, no signal. LSTR 512, replica unit, active, mess hall. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. Just temporarily critically low. Wear protective clothing during AVA. I already figured that out. Alright. Anyway, oh my god, nope. Nope, I don't think anything else here. Lock is defective. This door cannot be opened. That's wonderful. Go down. Faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. Who the hell is that? Ring and docking assist monitors are no use to me now. Oh, we got some Five Nights at Freddy's look around thing. Controls panel. There has been a critical system failure due to hard landing. That was my phone. I forgot to mute it. Shift control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. Starboard controls panel. Controls aren't responding to any input, probably an electrical failure. Yeah. Nothing else I can interact with here, it seems. It's very... I don't know. Oh, what's this, though? Shift control panel. It's lost cause. Yeah, hey, alright, Jesus, mate. Mate, Jesus. Wait a minute, are there other rooms I can go through, actually? Hold on. Because it looks like there's 2 rooms here. Yeah, there are. We have the impossible triangle. Alright, insert keycard. Airlock keycard required. An AVA suit in the case. Huh. This is giving a lot of vibes from very old, like, I don't know. Lock's defective, can't open door. Wow. So many locks that are defective and I can't open. Oh, what's this? Penrose type vessel field operations manual. Rose type vessels of the Usen? I don't know. People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in the search for planets. Alright. All Penrose vessels are piloted by Gestalt Scout officer supported by a land survey ship technician replica or LSTR. This partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. And the solar system by an orbital mass driver. The pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of the mechanical maintenance of the vessel. Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. Why is this one flashing red? Ooh, that's gotta mean something. Gestalt officer's sleeping bunk. Nothing else? Ooh, what's this? A bloody paper. Smeared diary page. Cycle something 57 something. Woke up from cryo thing in the jiggy. In empty mess hall, I was wondering. Ulster is looking out. White decks, like something lost in thought. Sometimes I feel like blank is. That's a lot of missing information, mate. Lock is defective. Cannot be opened. I'm just pressing all of them and hoping. Oh, wait. Wait a minute, hold on. You mean... I don't know, mate. Diagnostic systems for cryogenic capsule. There's like a pattern I'm supposed to get. Is there like a code that I just didn't see? Let's see, inspect. It was damaged by time and exposure to the elements. Oh, wow, game. You really are something. Alright, the cryo. Hold on. Alright, so it should be like a Y with a notch to the right. There we go. Alright, that's really cool. Okay, that's an interesting puzzle. Is something in there? No, there isn't. 2 pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic paw. Pick up the airlock key. Picked up the airlock key. On. Snapped in half. And together precisely, it might still work. Here we go. Magnetic key card allows access to the Penrose's airlock controls has been mended with tape. There we go. Alright. I should be able to access whatever the heck that was. It was, this way. Here we are. Here we go. Use the airlock key. Alright. Ooh, what's this? Game by Rose Engine. Yeah, okay. Oh, so I'm gonna raise the volume a little. Seems like sound's gonna be important. So let's see. What's this? Alright, so we're moving forward. This is a very point-and-clicky kind of game. It's probably a mistake playing this with a controller. Yeah, I'm probably gonna switch to using keyboard mouse, but I don't know. I'm so used to using keyboard and mouse for some games, I guess. I'm just gonna use... very deep tunnel. Alright. Alright, yeah, just gotta make sure, mouse, F, right mouse button to interact, run with left shift, inventory is tab, and is map, modules is T / mouse 3, radio is QE, ready weapon, right mouse button. Right. Right, okay, so you can aim with the mouse as well. Alright, what am I doing down here? I'm very confused. Who made this place? Strange hole leading deep into the ground. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl in the hole? Alright. Might as well. Alright, there we go. That should work. I do like this part. I like the point and click sections. They're weirdly nostalgic to me, even though I've never had experience with this sort of thing. Or, what's this? An ancient looking tome lying on the table. Feels like it's calling to me. Pick up the king in yellow? Picked up the king in yellow. Oh, jeez. Jeez, mate. What the heck? Preparing to send message. Achtung. German. Hold on. 9486 60170. Here goes the dig where it's off this device. Oh god. What the fuck is happening? Things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. I can't catch the rest. And alright, I can't catch the rest. Remember our promise. What the what's going on? What the hell? Game. Wake up. I just did. I woke up like way earlier, my dudes. The Christ are you on, game? I woke up like hours ago, according to the game. Capital what? Capital 1. Great. It's probably a stock, startup sound. It's all German as well. I don't know what is going on. Oh, jeez. Oh, what? How did I end up here? Some cells in various states of disrepair. Came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. It's gone now. We're in the bathroom. Alright. Surface access lift. I don't need to go back. Welcome to S23 Sierpinski. You've been selected or have been elected to be relocated by AN to S23 Sierpinski. Located on Leng at the frontier of the solar system, S-23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. At our prestigious vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. You will learn about mineral extraction, ore refinement, and munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. Of course, learning is not just about a theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft rights at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to beneficiary. What? To a beneficiary. I don't know how to pronounce this word. Of your choice. Leong Orbital Interchange, S-23 Sierpinski Facility Transit Station. Welcome to Sierpinski Facility. Keycard with a note taped out of the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C Northeast. Yep. No one at the reception desk. What happened to the tome that I picked up, though? It's gone. Alright, we used it. Lock is defective, door cannot be opened. That's where I came from. There's no point in going back. When did I get here? There is a massive time jump I'm not getting at. Locked, requires a key. There's a security camera that's watching me. Denk an die Regel der 6, trag nie mehr als 6 Gegenstände bei dir. I don't know how to read the rest of that stuff. I know a bit of German. The rule of 6. Remember the rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items in your person. Private property is a privilege. Keep your pockets empty and your bag light. Lock is defective. Door cannot be opened. Okay, that door can't be opened either. Can't be opened either. Thanks, game. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Hold on. What was that? What the fuck? Dead Yuli unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her and what caused this? I don't freaking know. Defective. Alright, what's this? Service request form F29. Yeah, filing request form 84214. Full protector ID of unit filing requests. Euler S2309 replica. Status staff department. Something. Full protector ID of unit processing requests. ARAR S2303 replica. Service object. Monden Tukter. High security wall safe, numeric keypad. Location of object, classroom 4B. Description: the wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? Huh. Interesting. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna... You'll regret this later. You'll regret this later, it seems. Yeah, okay, I'll regret it later. Memorandum wall safe codes. It's come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies of the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'll be restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Alder. Oh wait, hold on. That's a door, I forgot. Keep records. Protocol everything. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from the administration and save your files frequently. Alright. Alright. I'll save then. Progress saved in file 01. Alright. Alright, sure. Alright, that's locked. That can be opened. That's locked. That can be opened. Let's go back quickly. Oh, that's locked. Okay. Most of those are broken doors, so I can't really use any of them. That one's destroyed. That one's destroyed. That one can be opened. Ooh, what's this, though? Dead Julie unit. Why was she abandoned here? That's also my question. An aperture card, microfilm viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view its content here. Simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. Ah, okay. I'm just gonna rapidly mash F on anything I see. Just so I can have an idea as to... Come on. Alright. Alright, well, I can't do anything else here. I'm sure that body's not gonna come to life at any point in my life. Locked. That can be opened. Let's go right first. Laufen in den Gängen verboten. Hab Rücksicht auf deine Nachbarn. Jeder kann dich laufen wollen. No running in the hallways. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. Gee, thanks, mate. Oh, fuck. I need the manual for this thing. Because it keeps defaulting to its, to the default, manual code. Hold on. Alright. Oh, hi, mate. What's that? An Elster unit? Alright. That's Star. So it's really just a search story. Okay, that's interesting. Might be one of the workers. No piss! Okay, access elevator to mine shaft. Cannot open that door. That run requires a key. Protector key. I want to inspect this. Level 1, Protector, S23, something, observation. Okay. Classroom key is required. Alright, that can't be opened, that can't be opened. Already came through there. Alright, came through there. Default code that these lockers come with, though. No, not that way. Well, there's gotta... Well, judging by the fact that it's going to be molded off of classic survival horror, I'd expect at least an item box. Use protector key. Alright. Ooh, a pistol. Aperture card. And a manual. Type 75 pistol. User manual. Type 75 pistol is a short recoil operated lock breech semi-automatic pistol chambered at 10 by 20 millimeter. So no longer that standard 9mm that I'm used to. This reliable, versatile handgun is a standard issue sidearm for Aeon Protector controller staff. Remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol in your inventory screen to designate the pistol as your primary weapon for the targeting module. To deploy the weapon, hold right-click to disengage the safety and enter targeting mode. While in targeting mode, left and F will both fire your weapon, R will initiate a reload. Do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking it or hitting it with the baton to preserve ammo. Memorandum terminology. Announce the following by order of Aeon due to recent events in accordance with the new Aeon Public Interest Media Regulation AGM 87. The term I don't know what that is, which is currently in use in various Aeon facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Management personnel shall back out a term from all signage and documents until replacement terminology is announced by Aeon. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conversation and correspondence is an offense of obscenity to the state, to be punished with 2 cycles of double work shift. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. Alder. What about this cable? I guess I can't pick it up. See an empty classroom on the other side of the window. That seems like it's tilted or one-way mirror. Huh. Alright. Alright, let me quickly do something. Equip. Now we have a pistol. Now we can defend ourselves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Progress saved in File 1. Oh, fuck, mate. What in the fuck, mate? Mate, go. So, oh, what's that? What was that? I missed that. That's just out. I mean, I guess I should have taken the hint. Issa Atao. I'm wrong. There's a monster out there I didn't kill. Mate, be careful. Yeah. Mun took that high security wall safe numeric. The wall safe compiles with use in public safety equipment regulations 41 and 43 and features a highly density crystal door secured with a numeric keypad, proudly produced on Heimet by Web, Mund and Tuchter Tresor technique. Instruction for use. Enter the code using the keypad. Press confirm key in the lower right corner. If correct, a green light will light up. Rotate the dial on the left to open the door. To clear any previous entered digits, press the E key on the lower left. Time setup. Enter the factory default code 204512 to open the safe. While the door is open, either enter the desired new code in the keypad. Press and hold the confirm key for 10 seconds until the green light comes up. Fuck yeah. Erica, if you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. Issa. Okay. Alright, mate. Bye. Alright then. So we have the default code. Hold on. Diagnostics. It is 204512. Ooh, what's this? Ah, oh, hell yeah, mate. We got a card. Classroom key. No, there's nothing else? I was gonna read that thing. Whatever. Now we have everything. I guess that's a tip to not run at all times when there's a threat, because you might... Because, like, I noticed this very quickly. The enemy did not immediately react to my presence until I was within sight range. Pick up the repair patch? Yeah, mate. Pick up 10 mil ammo? Yep, I got 10 mil ammo. Right, now I have ammo for this pistol. And I have a very bad feeling that this is all going to be very... A sealed single-use adhesive patch containing how do you pronounce that word? Coagulation agent to patch up damaged areas for a small amount of health over time. Over time, that's a bit concerning. Hold on. I'm concerned. That does not look safe. So I want to scout around the room as much as I can. I can't seem to scout around this room that much. I get stuck on geometry every time. It looks like I can drop down safely. Drop down the hole? Yeah, okay. I see a trifle. Oh no, that does not look safe. That does not look good, mate. Oh yeah, yep, that's interesting. These... I'm right. I was right in putting in a disclaimer. Elevator is out of order. That's an elevator. I'll go in later. Locked. West wing keys required. Defective unit cannot be opened. Locks from the other side, okay. Can't open that. Can't open that. Alright. Can't open that. That's destroyed. I can't open that. I just want to scout around first and get an idea for the layouts. Service request form F29. Data filing service request form 84216. Full protector ID of unit filing request star S2306 replica. Status guard. Department worker quarters. Full protector ID of unit processing request ARAR S2305 replica. Service object HML type D automatic security door. Location of object worker block A6 corridor. Description: the lock on the staff door in A6 is jammed again. Requesting a locksmith. Service status: electronics reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lock picking kit, but management bumps the elevator engines up in priority, so the next shift we'll have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch, or ask management, whatever. Fünf. Fünf is German for 5, I believe. Service hatch key required. Alright, that's wonderful. So we can go through this door. This door over here is blocked. Let's start off from the top, shall we? Alright, scrawled note. Kick them while they're down, kick them while they're down, kick them while they're down, kick them while they're down. You know what? Honestly, same. I would kick them when they're down. As well. Well, what's these we have here? Alina's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. Hope it's not the new flu that seems to be going around. Can't afford to miss any more shifts. That storch at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster in the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the Protector seems to be safe. Alright, nothing else? Worker's uniform. It's old and warm. Alright, kick them while they're down, basically. How do I kick them? Do I need to kill them and then kick them? Diary. Protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Ration plan keeps changing. Elena says I am imagining at the time I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Worker's uniform looks old and worn. Another... How many of these are we gonna find? Might be best not to make too much noise then, I guess. Since they do seem to not like it when I'm present. Right. Currently I only have a repair fetch, photograph, and some ammo for my pistol. What's down this way again, though? Locked. Or not usable. Ceiling collapsed, there's no way through. Right. There's nothing else here then. No. But like I said, the movement in this game is very... It has a lot of weight to it. Not a bad thing, but like it does feel like I need to put... It feels like I'm pushing down on the keys harder in order to move faster, I guess is the best way to put it. Alright. Vertical map of S23 Sierpinski. Lang Orbital, Service Factory. The mine axis is all the way down, so yeah. Man. This whole point and click section does feel like a section from Five Nights at Freddy's, admittedly, but let's see. Pick up a service hatch key. Alright. Elevator controls are locked. Need to protect your identification card to unlock the elevator control panel. Let's leave then. Shall we? We have a pistol, though. But we only have 10 shots with this thing. So I'm not going to use it that much. I'm going to temper the use of my pistol to ensure that I don't have to use it that much. I'm also going to have to learn to temper the usage of anything else. Use the surface hatch key. Interesting. Huh. Door electronics or cassette switch. It normally requires a key to be operated. Huh. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna put these all up like this. Let's see, how deep do they need to go? Let's see. Let's say we put this at the deepest level. Alright, let's put this down at least a notch. Put this down 2 notches. Interesting. I think the first one's definitely right, but let's see. I'm not really sure what I'm doing, but I think it has to do with those pins. Mirror image from the connected ultrasound sensor. Okay, so I think I need to get them all level. So the first one... Alright, the second one... Let me try this. I'm gonna work my way from left to right. The goal is going to be overall to make them all level. Alright, I think I got it then. You need to make them level. We go up 1 at a time each time. I think this one we can go ahead and go up 2 at a time. Alright, that one needs to be up 1 and... Let's go up by 2 more, I think. Here we go. Okay, I figured it out. It took some time. Alright, that's a really interesting puzzle. East wing key card required. You can go through here. Box is locked. Looks like it requires some kind of sort of square-shaped key. Alright. We don't have a square-shaped key, sadly. I wish I could sort out my inventory a bit, because this 6-slot inventory, like having to scroll through all of it's probably going to be a bit irritating over time. Storage. Oh, hell yeah, mate. Alright, let's keep the pistol in mind. Pick up repair patch. Picked up the repair patch. Gonna save now to save slot 2. So now we have a place to store items. Alright. East wing key. Interrogation report. Subject, worker S23A6514, Chen Wilhelm. Offense, contraband found in locker. Result, confession. Punishment, no food for 3 cycles. Subject, worker S23A3054, Wong, Makela. Offense, illegal use of radio. Result, confession. Punishment, ISO, for, I guess, isolation, for 2 cycles. Subject, worker 23A S23A4952. Wong, Wolfgang. Offense, illegal use of radio. Result, expired during interrogation. Punishment, none. Expired. It's like died, I assume. Subject, worker S23A3928. Huo, friends. Offense, obscenity to the state. Result, passed out during interrogation. Punishment, double work shift for 2 cycles. Subject, worker S23A7331, Huang Emily. Offense, trespassing. Result, expired during interrogation. Punishment, none. Lots of punishment. Memorandum, wall safe codes. It's come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any worker connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges from workers until further notice. Adler. Hold on. Ammo. We now have 14 rounds of ammo. Pick up disposable stun prod. 2 of these. Electro impulse devices. Due to recent events, all faculty members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of electro-impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG-2 disposable stun prods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. The EIG stun prod is a single-use, short-range disposable, non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals. It can be equipped to the tools slot in the inventory screen. Once equipped, it will be shown on the lower left of the inventory screen. The EIG stun prod can be used with one hand while in the mood, and even while aiming another weapon. Once equipped, to use the stun prod, simply use C when facing a nearby enemy. Warning, high voltage electric discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. Use with care. Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Dispose of stun prod properly after use. Alright. Radio frequencies, right. Right, I need to understand radio frequency stuff. Wunderwaffen unserer Nation im Kampf gegen das Reich Falke-Einheiten, or Wunderwaffen, super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire Falk units? Okay. I mean, I learned a bit of German in my past, so looks from the other side. Use the east wing key, alright. Let's go into each room one by one. No, not... Ah, God. Nothing. Ooh. No. Damn you. Repair patch. Stall's locked. Is someone inside? Well, whoever's inside, I do not want to know. Oh, I thought I couldn't pass that. Well, I saw that earlier. I'm not messing with that yet. I'm not messing with you, mate. Saw you earlier. Pick up repair spray. What's this? Single-use spray gun to fill damaged areas with polyurethane-based expanding foam. Restores a large amount of health over time. Okay, that's interesting. More ammo. So now I have 17 rounds instead of just... Well, okay, total... Now I can shoot like 27 total bullets. I'm gonna take the risk and not save right now. I'm not gonna make a noise. Breathing? I'm not even gonna bother. Euler, Aeon. Yeah, okay. Euler. Simple universal light replica Euler. That looks like an enemy right there. Service request form R90. Date of filing service request form 84213. Full protector ID of unit filing request Euler S2303 replica. Status staff. Department kitchen staff worker quarters. Object Euler RKM7 spatial navigation module. Note, my mapping module is still defective and won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in the hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without mats. Okay. I'm just gonna walk if the tooltip meant anything. That does look very much like an enemy, so... Oh god. Whew. Picked up the Mensa key. Okay. Status, yeah, I might need to use one of the, I'm gonna use... Yeah. I used like 3 bullets. Okay. Yeah, okay. That door is not usable anyways. I don't think I need anything else here, right? Right, I don't need anything else here. Let's get out now. I don't need to fight that thing, so I'm not going to bother. Yeah, okay. Stick to the walls, mate. Just don't mind me. Huh? Okay, yeah, that's interesting. I don't want to be near those guys. Alright, now we just gotta sneak them by. Right. That can't be opened. Unlocks the door, at least. Oh god. Well, now we have enemies. Oh god, the worst part about this is that I need to get to that door. But the first things first. Pantry, no entry. Let's go here. Pick up broken key. Picked up broken key. Strange rectangular key with a butterfly wing pattern. Looks like part of it's missing. Okay. Hey, mate. Oh, God. Mate, you're fast. Mate, that guy was fast. Disposable sun prod. The administrator. From work shift controller to night shift controller. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected GERD units, star S2304, star S205, star S2306, star S2309. Affected controller units, STCR S2303, STCR S2306. Until an effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from HIMAT, we'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep our facility secure. Failure is not an option. Storage Cybin, STCR S2307. P.S. Keep an eye on an administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without the commander to keep it in check, we'll have to ask Calibri for help. Hi, sir. I think so. Check Tactile controller on duty for this level. Come on. Come on, I could use some extra firepower. Judging by what I'm going up against. Oh, I don't like that, mate. The worst part about it is I'm walking most of the time. And I know that thing is going to move eventually, so I gotta... planned route. Bye-bye! I don't have any space in my inventory for anything now. I'm out of space. Alright, West Wing key. Never been up here, I don't think. Yeah. Actually, was I here already? This is a storeroom. I can't remember anything at all sometimes. There's no enemies here, as far as I can tell. Yeah. We're clear. We're clear. I'm gonna go ahead and put away the broken key temporarily along with... Actually, I'm gonna keep the West Wing key with me. I'm gonna store all three of those and that as well. I'm gonna take a risk with this one. Because I don't want to save until I have every item from that room. So assume that square represents how much accuracy I have for hitting them. What do you mean I can't carry more? I have literally tons of spots for it. Alright, well, time to put away the 10 mil ammo as well. Because golly gee, this game is very stingy on how much ammo I can carry in a stack. I'm actually gonna go ahead and use the key here now. Oh, wait, it unlocks on the other side, right. And my character is very slow as well, funnily enough. So most of this is going to be me walking to avoid enemy detection, it seems. So I have my sights on them. I can still move while aiming. Thank God. Come on, mate, move. Please move, mate. Thank God. There we go. I think that's the entire area. I wish I could check to see which areas I was done exploring, honestly. It's like that's a convenience that I'm so used to with Resident Evil games. Especially Resident Evil Remake. That game tracked every item that was still in a room, so that way I could be clear as to what I didn't need to explore anymore. And that worked really well, in my opinion. Alright, now let's put away the ammo stash that we have currently. And we have 22 boulets. Broken key. We're gonna need to figure out what that's for. I'm gonna pull out the broken key. I'm gonna put away the gun and the repair patch. Actually, I'm going to pull out one of these. There we go. That's healed me up. I'm going to I'm putting away the gun for now, so that way I can... So that way if I do need it later down the line, I can have access to it at all times. I was already here. Radio frequencies, though. You mentioned something about radio frequencies. I don't have... I know there are some parts of the control area. So let's see, let's try it for 204-512. Again. Okay, so it's not that. This is a broken key. It has a butterfly insignia of sorts. I don't know. It said something about radio codes being important. It's like the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall saves. And which worker was it that... Let's see, they had contraband. This one had illegal use of the radio. Illegal use of the radio. Dignity of state trespassing. Let's see. So 2 illegal uses of the radio. Michaela and Wolfgang. I'll keep that in mind, I guess. Oh, fuck's sake. Run. I mean, I took damage there. Oh god, why? Why are there so many of you right the start? Well, I took 2 hits there. What the fuck, mate? Come on. That's not usable. Mineshaft A access. Administrator's key is required. $10 mil ammo. Oh god. Bye. I'm not affording to get more damage, alright? I'm literally... I think I might have... Oh, I can't open that door either. Oh, fuck's sake. Boo! Fine! Alright, let's combine the 2. Strange rectangular key with a butterfly wing pattern. Cut in a regular pattern. I think I'm almost dead as well. Hold up. Is that a repair patch somewhere? Disposable stun prod. Okay. Huh. I don't want to run out of ammo, that's kind of why. Yeah. Oh, come on, mate! Why are you right at the start of the door? Mate, seriously. Oh god, I'm bleeding as well. Run! Fuck's sake, mate. Frequencies! Moon is 056000. Sun is 085000. Okay, I'm gonna actually have that in my files menu, so I'm not gonna try to memorize all of them, but I'll... Oh god, I'm very close to death. Okay. Thank God. Bye-bye, bitch. I'm very close to dying still. Oh god. Alright, I guess I have to wait until they're gone from the door, but that's gonna take a long-ass time, it seems. Oh, here we go. Search protocol. Protector controller on duty, STCR S2303. Protector on duty, star S2305. Worker S23A 40A22. Song Helena. Confiscated items, watch, ring. Residence dorm A16. Workplace political morals class. Arrested on ongoing investigation of stolen radio. Original reason for the transfer is counter-revolutionary activity, distributing flyers at university. Confiscated items are medication, resident... Alright. Oh yeah, for Huang Julia, who is worker S23A 3582. at residence at dorm 864. 864, okay. Workplace, mining operation A. Arrested on suspicion of bioresonance. Confiscated hydroxycarbamide pills have been sent to the medical wing. Special supervision request has been forwarded to Calibri. For Ciolina, who is worker S23A0512, a cosmetic box with butterfly inlay, which is locked. Okay, I figured that out then. Residence is at dorm A61. Workplace factory. Collapsed at the workplace from exhaustion. Bunk was searched before transfer to a medical wing. For worker S23A2367, Fukuyama Heinrich. A fountain pen was confiscated. At residence is at dorm A22. Workplace, the mining operation A, a recent transfer from the factory, in fact. Arrested on suspicion of conspiracy against the state. Lots of arrests. Run. At this point, I'm taking lots of damage. I'm gonna take a repair spray. Let's take our no, not that. I was going to take the butterfly key. I'm gonna take a handgun out with me, along with around 10 bullets should be enough. And I'm gonna save actually. Hold on. Huh. Tension at its finest. Saved in file 03. Now I just need to remember where the hell the box. Oh, here it is. Mysterious artifact. Look up the Plaint of Eternity. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Suddenly first person. Why are we suddenly in first person? 160. Some kind of special locking mechanism. There's some sort of speaker or microphone on the front. Oh god, yeah. At least the frame rate's still stable. To Radio Officer Young, Station 6. Dear Iris, I hope you and Ariane are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon and they agreed that it would be best for Ariane to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it is best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister, Camila. A replica radio module. You receive radio transmissions on frequencies between 50 and 250 kilohertz. Access the radio module by pressing up in the inventory screen. When tuned to certain frequencies, automatically decoded messages will appear in the transcription window. Frequencies, so moon is 56. Let's check moon quickly. Which is 56000. NT forecast temp to 6. Viz 30, hum 80, wind 2520, end. Alright, yeah, this is gonna be the thing that you're gonna be hearing a lot, it seems, the stream. One 160. Oh, hey, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Stone plate. It feels warm to touch. And smooth polished black marble granite, but there's something soft and wet inside. Frequencies, though, let's see. Let's stop. I'm gonna go back to the moon frequency. It's like 56. I'm not getting anything. Nothing's appearing. Alright. There's nothing appearing on any of the receivers. Let's put it back at 150. Odd. I have like 2 inventory spots free now. I should be good though. If I'm careful, of course. There's enemies that way though. Need to exercise caution then with what I have. All I have is a plate of eternity. But I don't know where I can use a plate of eternity. Alright, that was close. Well, let's see. Alright, so this is a work shift controller to night shift controller. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. The guard units, yeah, all that. Oh yeah, okay, that was right. Alright, I read that. Alright, I already read that then. God damn it, why were you right outside? Bye. I have a feeling they're just waiting for me outside in the meantime. Which does mean a lot of waiting. Three, two, one, pop. What's that? I heard a transmission. Fragmented, hypersensitive. We're in caution state right now. We have 4 boles left. Kill them while they're down, so they say. I only have that hexagonal object. I don't know how that's gonna help anyways. Insert protector identification. I do need protector identification. Still. Alright, this game's puzzles are really crazy, I'll admit. Got nothing. Got the... Pop! No, I can't really go through that door at all anyways. 3, 2, 1. Pop! Alright, we popped him. That should eliminate one annoyance. I have all the frequencies, but like, you know, I don't know where they'd be applicable at all. Because we're in... I don't know, like... I tried some of these and they don't seem to be doing anything at all. Maybe it's to do with the safe. But I can't remember where I saw save. Oh, there it is, actually. So one of these codes then, hold on. Moon is 56000. Oh, wait a minute, actually wait, that's a tree, that's a tree. Hold on. So it's a tree, so it's 189000. Or not. Insignia of the safe manufacturer. Then what? Okay. Oh, wait. 189. 189, hold on. 189. One eight nine, 189, 189, 189. 571 8957 89571 89571. Here we go. There we go. I pieced it together. Identification card. Remember, a Protector medical staff authorizes access to the Protector elevator. Right. There we go, baby. Clever puzzle, I will admit. I like it. I'm keeping the Plate of Eternity on me at all time. I'm also gonna put away the photograph for now. I feel like that's not gonna be used for some time. Alright, time to get to the elevator. Some of the bodies are flickering. I'm not sure what that's all about. Guess time will tell me the answer eventually. We're starting off at level 1. Huh. Let's go 1 first. Oh, hi. Shotgun rounds? Hell yeah. We're gonna get shotgun soon. Hi, Issa. Yeah, I'm also looking for someone. Yeah, your sister? Issa's sister. You'll recognize her once you see her. Alright, yeah. That guy's dead. Those doors are not usable. None of these doors are usable, so this is just a safe spot. Oh wait, what? No! Oh, what the fuck? Power interruption. Control system is rebooting. Oh god. Card impounded. Please contact administrator. Wonderful. Wonderful. They took my card. There's a shotgun. I need it. I want it. I'm assuming this is the standard convention of a shotgun. Pump action combat shotgun with a collapsible stock fires 18.5 millimeter fléchette from a 5-shell internal magazine in a wide cone. As expected. Expected from a video game shotgun, you know? Which, I'm not going to lie, that's pretty much how I expect them to work in games anyways, so it's not really a big deal. Have my pistol with me at all times. Alright. I don't know if there's any other save files. I have only 4 currently. I'm gonna go this way first. Examination room key required, okay.
I already have a hotline, so I don't think we can get it. Oh. I might have
Oh, hey, what's this? It's a revolver.
I have a smooth grip moving target alloy.
And it has... Ah, shit, it has 3 shots in it. Let's see. This one is an arm.
Yeah. Oh, that one.
Looks exactly like an arm. Has bones.
You want to see how my hair turns?
C is a skull. Oh my god. C is a skull. It has a brain in it.
Cut my things. I just got them.
Is there something on that brain that I'm not getting an understanding on? It has teeth as well. D.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I just like reached the 4 point.
What the fuck, mate? Hold on. So this is a 5 by 3. 4, 5. This is a do, Alright, that was written down.
Oh wow, Jesus.
And this one is some kind of insertion object. I want the pistol or the revolver. I do want the revolver. It has 3 shots, but it can be effective. Am I not able to like I want to be able to destroy those objects. Or at least, we're not destroy the objects, destroy the glass. Let's see. Enemy present. I saw that shadow. Body bag, rather not open it. Yeah, okay.
Where's Gabe this morning?
Oh, that enemy is patrolling. Incinerator key. Okay.
Thank you, Miracle.
What the fuck? I saw an enemy come out from the floor. I saw it. That was weird.
You know.
Alright, what do we have though? We only have a plate of eternity still. Oh, farts. There's an enemy right there as well.
What? The volt shot one?
No. Here it is.
Yeah, it's a PvE sidearm. Plus, you're supposed to, like, run it on arc.
Sword. NMB HSR Z something KE or what? Okay. This one is a logic puzzle. So I assume that if we're doing logic puzzles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0 on the right side. The left side, I need an idea as to what that letter would be in the middle bottom. Fire key, earth key, gold key, water key, air key.
It's even fucking worse.
Almost walk straight to you. What key? Unlocks from the other side. Unlocks from the other side as well. God! Damn it! Unlocks the door. Hey, hey, it's
I
here.
don't know.
Back at the
Doesn't
very
matter to me,
start.
because I broke all. We can do either. Well, actually, I wanna try wishing room instead of because I see a lot of.
Hold on.
I see a lot of people running wish under.
I'm gonna quickly put away the shells that I have. I'm gonna put away that as well.
You know, auto rifle.
Open the door here.
From Monte Carlo.
Oh, hell yeah. What's this? Insert blank card to begin print. Blank key required. Lock's defective. I can't open that. Right, we have a lot of defective locks. So I need the examination key. Right back here. Alright. And bye-bye. So I need a key there. I wish I could like, I don't know, map out which, areas need, like, which keys. Cause, like, you know, I guess that's just, I guess that's wishful thinking on my part. Come on, mate. I'm not wasting it on you. Not wasting ammo on that guy. I mean, that's pointless, honestly. Auto injector. Replica, Killstim, and Soforithal 2.0 milliliter package insert. Package leaflet, information for the user. Replica, circulatory stimulant, liquid injection, and auto injector. Active component, replica, Chrysloft stimulants, N, 99.9%. Warning, extremely potent for replica use only. What is replica? KL stim, N, stim, I'm assuming stim stands for stimulant, N, instant help, and when to take it? It's a sterile solution in an auto-injector pen for emergency injection. Instantly acts on the replica circulatory system, restoring system health. Intended to be used to avoid critical system failure in replica frames, generation 3 and up. How to use it? Can be used directly from the inventory screen. You can also equip the auto-injector in the inventory screen to the tool slot to use it on the move. To use the auto-injector on the move, hold C for the entire duration of the injection. When equipped in the tool slot, the auto-injector will activate automatically when the replica system would otherwise fail, preventing system failure and instantly restoring the system partially. Always seek medical attention after averted system failure. Oh my god. So basically it's literally a Second Life system. Alina's Diary 2.
If they're A.
Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. Protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard two Yuis whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around and hear any longer. Alina Seo. TV with a built-in video cassette player. If I had a video cassette, I could watch it here. I guess that's what we need then. Steady. Two of them. Does it worth the risk? There you go, I kicked them while they were down. Alright. Nothing more? I used up the last of the ammunition in my inventory, but, you know, thank God I'm at least competently using it when it's actually necessary. Oh, fuck. Never use it. Like, that's kind of the thing with survival horror. You don't use unless you actually need it. Patient Euler S2321. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches. Admitted to hospital wing after vomiting oxidant fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among protector staff. While we still have no indication of what causes this syndrome, we've observed similar developments in all patients. Most puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replica and gestalt patients. Initial admission tests showed hypotension, high fever and dehydration, internal hemorrhaging, strong cognitive decline within the first cycle, alopecia and purpura. Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches. Decline of vision quality and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at this stage due to infections, which, while results for our replica patients seem to vary. Someone inside the oxygen tent. It's hard to look at her. Nothing else? Shite. You instantly begin running the moment you leave. That's kind of an issue. You instantly run when you leave a room. And all I have is some shotgun ammo, which I'm going to save for now, because I don't think I'm going to need it until much later. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that's right, it was for the serum that I just got. Or injector, or stimulant. Hey, would you look at that? Memorandum, wall safe codes. Uh-huh. Okay, that's just a lot of the same file, though.
Oh,
Don't want to die, eh?
I guess.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Oh, okay, hold on. So that's a sword, and this one is a B R N E K S H Z and F at the bottom. But it said it was an E, right? This one's a sword as well. Hold on. And if I'm correct in believing this, hold on a second, for sword, then it should correlate with a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0 pattern like this. Frequencies for sword, it's 2, 3, 6. Alright, we're gonna wait till it restarts each time to get the full code. So 8, 5, 7, 8, 2. Eight, 2. If we're correlating that with a graph like this, so 8 would be 1 or 3, 6. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. 8, 2. What? This is a sword though. No, not that, sword, here it is. It should correspond with that. 8, 5, 7, 8, 2. Wait, brain teaser, hold on. Oh god, actually, that's not what I was expecting it to be. It's not actually corresponding like I thought it was. You actually gotta translate it like this, so A is 1. A equals 1. N equals 2. B equals 3. H equals 4. S equals 5. R equals 6. Z equals Z equals 7. Something equals 8. K equals 9. And E is... Okay, so let's see. The E at the bottom equals 0. The missing letter then, so let's see. Our missing letter is, so we have an A, a B, an R, N, E, K, S, H, Z, F. F equals 8. Okay. Piece that together then. So we have an 8. 5 is S.
Human?
7 is Z. 8, 2 is N. There we go. That was interesting puzzle. IDIC model. No space. Oh my god. My inventory space is so filled up. Oh god. Well, I have shotgun shells I need to put away. Booyah! Goodbye. Goodbye as well. Wow, that's a lot of goodbyes. Alright, if I'm careful though, I don't have to combat this guy. I just have the pistol with me at all times, because that way if I actually need to engage in combat, or at least if I'm forced to, then, you know, at least I won't be defenseless in the process. Alright,
Yeah, he does that. Yes.
Alright, here we go, mates.
Good for you.
What's this IDIC model? An old photographic memory model which allows recording up to 6 visual memories. Mail data, but might still be useful. It's an eyeball.
No. The arc charge went off the fucking map.
Alright, if it does what I think it does, then it's probably going to be completely worthless in the end, because, you know, I'm using a pen and paper. Bye-bye. Incinerator room key. Where did I need to use an incinerator room key again? Oh, right. Bye-bye. Thermite flares. Proper disposal of corpses. From Euler S2306 to Euler S2305. As you've probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defective manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this, and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies with just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic components from inside. I requisitioned more of them, but there was some paperwork missing, so we'll have to wait a bit longer. Junie. Right.
You got a little angry there, dude.
Attention! Achtung! To prevent damage to a device and personnel, always use the correct CO2 gas and O2 flow settings when initiating shutdown procedure. Lowering the temperature incorrectly will stress material, may damage the incinerator, and cause deadly injury. This incinerator is equipped with an automatic safeguard that will abort shutdown if the temperatures outside the permitted range are detected. Shutdown procedure. Set CO2, gas, and O2 levels using the 3 rotary dials. Initiate shutdown lever. Reserve temperature flutter. The automatic safeguard will abort shutdown. Just rotary dials according to warning lights, then initiate shutdown lever. Temperature is below the indicated line. A white light will indicate the incinerator chamber will be safe. Okay. I have no idea what this is. Okay. So CO2 needs to be moved up. We go all the way up, then... Or actually, no, let's go up like this. Gas needs to be turned down. Oxygen needs to be turned up. Gas... Okay, so carbon dioxide is perfect. Gas needs to be turned up a bit. Oxygen needs to be turned up a bit. Oxygen needs to be turned up a bit more. Turn up the oxygen. Okay, this one's just trial and error, this bad boy. Failure.
Psychology is open up, so I'm just studying where everything is, and it's not for that no lesson. Well, yeah, I know, that's why I'm studying stuff not for lesson, so I can explain.
That was ridiculous of a puzzle. My god. What kind of a fucking puzzle did I have to do there? Anyways, we have a fire key at least.
It's not mine, but this is thirdly last prison. Yeah. I have lots of these.
We have a fire key though. That's all I really know though. I have a fire key, but nothing really to use it on. Unless... Pump room key. Unlocks from the other side. Pump room key. Floors collapse. I can see the lower level through the water. Drop down safely if it wasn't flooded. Right, you're not actually human, kinda. You're up. Wait, what? Aura unit. Strangely peaceful, okay. Disposable stun prod. Reservoir drainage instruction. Tank A full. Here's how to equalize a reservoir. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with the water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. And fill tank C again with the remaining water. Or from tank B, then refill tank B from tank A. And fill tank C with water only from tank B, and then move it back to tank A. If you make a mistake and get stuck, just fill everything back into tank A and start over. To all medical winged auras, the automatic equalizer pumps in the flood drainage system still appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized from the control panel in the pump control for now. We want to make sure that both the A and B tanks have the same amount of water in them and that tank C is completely empty. You can see the water levels in the tanks at the control panel. Press the buttons at the bottom of the panel to move water between the tanks using the air pressure system. It's tricky to get the two tanks equalized this way because you can only move all the water in a tank at once this way, unless the receiving tank is full. With the pumps out of order, only tank A will fill by itself. Okay, let me restart that. Okay. Alright, so. God damn it. Alright, there we go. That fills up. Oh god, okay. Let's see, this fills up tank B. Oh god, this hurts. Okay. Okay, that's so much simpler. Refill, okay. Okay, that was so much simpler than what I was doing. Oh my god, that's annoying. That was slightly irritating, but honestly, I could care less. I got it in the end. Water key! Wow, who would have guessed the water key is in a room full of water? 2 repair patches. Nice! Going this way, quickly. Here it is. What's this? Pear spray. Socket wrench handle. Useless without a socket adapter.
No, focus on it is
Hmm. Actually, I want to go ahead and put stuff in my inventory, or at least put this thing in. Water.
I don't know what I'm going, right? I don't know what I'm going down. I know. Yeah, I know. I wasn't planning on it, right?
Let's put away some stuff quickly. I'm gonna keep this wrench handle in mind.
Yeah, I know, right? I know her plans are. Please, be kind.
Alright. Wow, this room's been flooded. Blank key. Oh shit! No you don't. No you won't, mate. Video cassette. Shit. Okay. What the fuck, mates? Crawling out of the floor. Personal grievance from Form P14. Data filing personnel grievance form 8420F. Full protector ID of unit filing grievances ARAR S2308 replica. Status staff department medical. Full protector IDs of involved units AVAR S2311 replica. Date time of incident all the time. Location of incident medical wing. Description: Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I've been reprimanded for not repairing a fan in the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without a 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. God damn, mate. Well, we need a socket then. Big issue right now, we got a bunch of floor demons. Can't go through that way. What's with the floor demons? What are their trying? What is their goal? Oh, I can't carry that. Oh, fuck, I have so much. Oh wait, this is a safe room. I remember where I can use that. Examination room key.
Yeah.
Put away the stun to batons. Take the I'm gonna take this socket wrench in the meantime. Fucking cheap bitch! Cheap ass son of a gun. Swear to God.
Please.
That's not where I meant to go. Damn it, I need to plan things out better. Hold on. Second ward, right. We have a vent that we need to open. Bye-bye! Currently, we're in caution state, but don't worry, I'm fine. Examination room key, though. And we have a key that we can print something in. Damn it. Didn't plan ahead. This is the examination room key. Blank key. Alright, so the pattern is... I hope I got it right, at least. Oh, bull! Shit. Quick curing construction foam. Restoration plan is tuned again. We're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU foam. An expanded mesh will harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. Combine them with normal repair sprays. 10mm socket. Alright. Package leaflet. Information for the user. Replica, circulatory stimulant, liquid injection, and auto ejector. Active component. Replica Chrysler stimulants. N 99.9%. Oh. Oh, it's literally just the same thing I've been told. Right, I'm pretty sure this is right, right?
Game to 41, probably. Yeah.
Right, because like if you look at it like that, it should be, if I look from right to left, it should be like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, it looks right.
Yeah.
But what kind of key is this? I assume this is an earth key. I don't know how I'm going to remove them. Because I do want the revolver. I want the revolver, but I don't know how I'm going to acquire it. But yeah, I think I got the earth key now, so all I have to do is just simply use it.
As I expected.
Nope. No, apparently not.
No.
That's not
Haven't.
it then?
Oh, actually.
Alright, that's weird. I didn't bring it with me. Oh. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put away some stuff first. I was at the 10 mil and I thought that had to do with bullets, but as it turns out it doesn't. Hold on, I'll eventually figure it out. I'll be back though. First though, I got a video to watch. Video cassette, here we go. Bye-bye! God, I am such a juker. Cassette... Canal... Trimmer of... I don't know what the fuck. Wow. Resident Evil 7 much, fellas? Cause like, interactive video cassettes. Oh, that person's gone, like a ghost. Pick up gold key. Hey, I have a gold key.
I almost got a bag of fun. Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Bye-bye.
It was an instinctual timer.
Let's go down, and let's see. What the fuck, mate? Hold on, run. I needed time, alright? Because time is of the essence. Yeah. Is that a key I see? Air key. Alright, let's see. I should probably get a healing object. Hold on. Use normal replica repair patches. Combine them with repair sprays. A repair spray and a repair patch.
No!
It makes 2 of them. Here we go.
I don't think he knows how.
Currently have like 6 revolver ammo, 9 shotgun rounds, 12 handgun bullets. On. Need to remember everything.
Void is my favorite. Oh yeah. Dude, is this the same guy? This can't be the same guy. Yeah, the other guy had to leave. The other guy left or something, because this is... Okay.
Alright then. So I clearly got something wrong with the Earth key. Or at least I did something wrong with its preparation. Wait a minute. Was I looking at it incorrectly then? Right. Here we go. Alright, so Q and E. Let's say I'm looking at it I think I was looking at it upside down, so in reality... I guess I was looking at it upside down.
Are you going for Deadeye?
Or maybe I need to mirror it. I don't know. I'm gonna try different possibilities with that in mind.
I'm at 23 out of 31.
Okay, it's definitely mirrored then.
Sidearm master. What the fuck? I have 81 out of 100.
How I am very bad at mirroring things, so it's gonna be a bit of time.
That's good. The Monarch. The Monarch Void Hunter.
I think I definitely needed to mirror that, but you know, I'm very bad at identifying what needs to be mirrored. Or how to mirror things. At least mentally, though, but like, you know. I'm gonna try all forms of this pattern. Yes! Shotgun rounds.
Just use Vex. Just use Vex as a bug. Oh.
I'll drop down for now. Ooh. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, mate? Oh god. What the fuck? Alright, you know what? I think that I'm really gonna need to load a save. I died. Yeah, okay, that's very clear. Obviously, I'm gonna need to beat that guy. I can't remember which one it was. It's probably hospital surgery. Yeah, okay. It was, as a matter of fact, in the hospital surgery. Let's get out some, this repair spray for now. I'm gonna pull out this shotgun with a few shells. And I'm also gonna pull out some ammo for my gun. Alright, so... That's a very horrifying fate, though, getting your face peeled off like that. Oh god. Excuse me.
It's supposed to be completed.
Oh god, this is irritating.
As you get near to 1 health. Yeah, yeah. Oh! yeah. He wasn't ready! He wasn't ready! How the fuck did you get that? How do you get 2 best? Oh,
Kick him while he's down. I probably should have placed the text in a different spot. It's Adler. Hey Adler. Oh, actually, hold on. Before I...
Purple. Yeah, you should.
Oh shit. Not that.
It's a linear fusion. It's not a fusion. Dude. Dude, I don't even have that.
I need a better spot.
let me
Hey,
check
yeah.
my stuff, because I'm like the opposite of that. I have like all the glimmer, all the ascendant. Dude. 21,000. No, 214,000
There you go, better.
glimmer, and then 1,700 legendary shards.
Or just stout.
Yeah. I don't have any of the high stuff. We're opposites of the same coin. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, damn it, Adler. God, the text goes by so quickly, I can't even read it.
What's a linear fusion? It's not a regular fusion. There's a difference between a linear fusion and a regular fusion. Yeah. I saw that guy just like zoom.
More first-person gameplay. That looks like a gun for a second. It's snowing.
Good one.
So all he is.
We should use Borealis. We should use Borealis in pros. I know.
I want to go home.
I just want.
Alright, let's go to the library then.
I just want you to like piss a guy off. Just like this.
I gotta say though, such an interesting game so far. Verboten, okay.
Good one.
Radfront Sector C,
You just can't aim.
Mendelbrot Polytechnical High School. Laufen in den Korridoren verboten. Loud noises in the corridor are forbidden.
Power. Oh,
My god, so much text! I can't read all of it!
just the rules there. Run signal A.
I have my weapons at least.
That flinch is. That would have been so good.
Okay, that can be opened. That can be opened. This one requires a key. Just a key. It's like an engine from powering a looping paternoster lift system. What in the fuck am I looking at? Fuse required. Thermite flares. No space for the maintenance key. Oh god. No. Now we can put away the shotgun though. I don't have that many rounds with the shotgun ammo left. Here we go.
Or your peak lane. Please do not.
That's a lot of people that look like me.
You hit the no scope. Yeah. Oh, there he goes.
Owl key required. That can be opened. That cannot. And that can also be opened. Oh, let's open this one. 3 rounds of 10 mil. $12 mil. Security technician controller replica storage. Alright, can I still get that revolver though? Angry note. I'm officially sick of Yuli's next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way we can borrow a key so we can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. Damn, bro. Somebody's got anger issues.
When I haven't played Fortnite in a while. Why is the aim so long?
Replica overview star. Security technician guard replica starling. Type generation 4 low cost combat unit frame biochemical. Star units gracefully tower over most gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy force as required. Train in close combat and right control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer star unit equipped with ballistic shield.
That means they're not there. Shove you out of your bubble.
I do not... I do want that thing over there, but that's going to alert an entire room full of enemies. That room is so dark. How the hell am I supposed to go through there?
Yeah, no, I'm not saying. I swear, I'm not.
Memorandum, lighting malfunctions. Due to a recent incident involving certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I adjusted all doors to require visible light to... To elimination failure repair test. Remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. Got some shotgun rounds. No, my god. Oh my god, leave me alone. Stupid fucking floor demons. There's tough worker bees of the construction and repair industry. The earlier replica designs are simple but efficient. Ours are... like climate forming and explosive ordnance. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. Perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? Alright. Yeah. None of us are here by choice. Alright, let me craft this quickly. Alright. Ah, shite, I didn't even notice you were there. Oh god. I don't even have any space anymore. God damn it. Shit, hold on. I'm trying to get a good shot. I'm trying to get a clean shot. Hold on. Got 2 shots left right now. Well, okay, that's rude. I thought I'd sneak by you, but instead I had to tool you down. Damn it. I got 9 rounds left. Fuse. Order number S2390A3C28F97. From S23 Protector Accommodations Management. Right. Alright. Kateksk awaits liberation. Alright. I'll believe it when I see it. Paternoster lift system seems to be powered down. I wonder if there's a way to turn it on. Bye-bye. Well, okay, that's just rude. I have to sort of tank some of these, I don't know. I can give you the widest berth. Yeah. Hello, Portergeist. Oh, farts. Oh, come on. You guys have shields as well. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Get me out of here. Hold on. 180. Oh, God. What is going on? What even is going on? Unlock the door. Okay. What in the world? Also, why am I getting a transmission from 236000? Hold on. Let me check, let me see, frequencies. What is 23600? Oh, that's sword. Hold on. That just turned on my radio for some reason. Sorry if that sounded really annoying. That's just how the game is built for some reason. I don't know, this game was built like this, so... Hope for the future, rot front. Unlocks from the other side. Oh god, yeah. Must not have been pleasant at all. That room is... Okay, that room I'm not entering anymore until I have a proper idea as to what I'm supposed to do. Oh, for the love of God! You in here as well? Oh god. Critical, 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 critical. God damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm trying to... Alright. There we go. Security Technician Replica Star S2313 Hunter. I am almost dead. Equip. There we go. Back to being perfectly normal. Like I should be. Ammo has been taken. And that... I don't know. Shit. Where do I go then? Bye-bye. Nope. Oh, come on. No. Lock is defective as well. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Alright, there's two enemies in here as well. I'm not sure how I'm gonna risk them. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Hold on. I'm just going to go back up the ladder. I'm just gonna go up the ladder now, so that way I don't have to deal with you guys. Thank you. Six. Let's see, what's in 6 again? Right, that's right, it's this room. Right, fuse box time. Where's the fuse box? Here it is. So 120 volts. Oh, this one needs to be at 800. Oh great. Oh, this is a weird puzzle. Oh god. Okay, so let's see. I need 800, 230 volts. Okay. So this one decreases it to 110, and this one to 20. That increases it to 130. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, this puzzle hurts my brain. That's at 860. That's way above. Here we go. Here we go. Oh god, that was irritating. That was the most irritating puzzle I had to deal with. Come on. I can definitely do that. I swear there is probably a way to get the revolver, but I don't know how. Exactly. We had at least 27 rounds, though. Checking. Let's check down to aisle 6. Again. Can no longer I cannot open that still. Needs the owl key though. I don't know. God, it's so irritating that they don't even tell you like they don't mark down which ones need which keys. It's so weird design. Alright. Avoid contact. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. And... I have 5 rounds left. Boom. Crit him. There we go. I don't know if it's very cliche to say this, but it does feel a lot like a Silent Hill game to me. Or at least the enemy designs. Shit. Shit. Well, I'm out of ammo now. My clip. Shutter gate handle. Replica overview. FKLR. The Führungskommando Leiteinheit Replica. Falke. Operational Command Control Unit Replica, Falcon, Type Generation 6 High-Tech Bioresonance Command Unit, Frame Biochemical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating, Height 250 centimeters, Commander Eyes Only. The Protector Führungskommandos Commander, the head of each Aeon Facilities Protector Force, is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falke unit. An authority may never be questioned. A Falke unit serves not just as a commander to the protectors, but as a nearly godlike being, a perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. Oh! Wall demons! Or, not wall demons, floor demons! A Falke unit. She dead? Looks strangely peaceful laying there. That's a heart rate monitor, I hear. Falke's diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I have become. The red eyes beyond the gate showed me. No, touched me. Poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. Stuck here between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Damn, son. Rough life. Sorry to hear. Alright, we got 4 demons, so I'm leaving quickly. Office. I'm not staying any longer than I need, alright? Locked library key required. What about this? Bullshit! Pop! Oh, come on. I thought I could melee it. Hummingbird key required. Okay. Not in the mood right now, mate, so... leave me be. Okay. That's not openable. That's not openable either. Sir, leave me alone. God damn it. It's a flashlight module. Pick up the flashlight module. Oh my god. Equip this. Eagle key required. Replica overview. Adler. Administrator Datenverarbeitung Logistik Replica. Adler. Administration Data Processing Logistics Replica Eagle. Type Generation 5 High Command Specialist. Biochemical with polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton at a height of 175 centimeters. Single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units. Great, it's now dark. I need a flashlight to see. And I only have one round left. Alright, I need to pass by, guys, so excuse me. Do I have any more, no, I only have disposable stun prods. Mineshaft access elevator, I need the administrator's key. Oh, bullshit! Complete another bull. Cheap ass enemy there. Right, for shame as well. Ring channel for steel door shutters. Put that away. Gonna save the game here. I'm gonna keep that surgery file there because I have a feeling that I was supposed to grab a Magnum revolver there. I also have the winch handle and the flashlight module now, so I can now see. At least. And turn that off. Actually, wait, where was that room with the dark area? Oh, come on! Stupid fucking enemy spawns, I swear to God. Nothing else. Press C to toggle flashlight. I've forgotten that that's actually the case. Sorry about that. Also, thank you to, I don't know how to pronounce that name, sorry. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry about that. Oh, actually, I know where I can use the winch handle. I just need to not get my... There we go. There we go. Oh, hey. Safe room. Owl key. Now that is classic music playing. Alright. Replica overview Euler. Simple universal light replica owl. Einfache universelle leichte Replika. Type Generation 4, low cost general purpose. Biochemical with polyethylene shell with a height of 175 centimeters. Backbone of the Yusen nation's workforce. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical and office work. Yulis are highly social and get along well with each other as well as other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. Ah, fuck's sake. Oh, and he's back to life. Okay, well, definitely... Island key, alright, here we go. Now we're talking. Calibri in the management office. One of the Calibris had holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her and her illusions sitting inside the room crying. Which one is the real one? It's because of that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation is strong enough to make me hurl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal? Puncher's key. Holy Christ. Move back a bit each time. Oh, come on. Alright, I guess... Alright, how will I know when they're away from the door, though? That's my issue. I guess I gotta guess. Logically, that was a good guess, though. Oh! Almost forgotten. That's not where I wanted to go. Let's go down. Alright, which ones have I already... Okay, I think I've been in... Library key required, so I've only been in one of those doors. An Orani showed a rotating view of the current relative position of the inhabited worlds of the solar system. Interesting. Let's see, so we have Boyan... Veneta, Kastaik, Rotfront, Hemat, and Lang. I have a feeling that's going to be important for something later. I don't know. It might be important for later. No space to carry shotgun rounds. STCR, or for Sicherheitstechniker Controller Replica, the Stork. The Security Technician Controller Replica Stork is a Generation 5 combat lead unit with a frame with a that has a biomechanical with a polyethylene shell and resistant armor plating with a height of 240 centimeters. Overseen by a controller unit, the most common which is the tallest replica models thanks to extended legs. Literally keep a constant bird-eye view of any situation, ready to direct any coordinate their assigned security technicians. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. 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 Well, I'm just gonna retrieve my lost progress then. Shouldn't be too hard though. I mean, like, it's not really that hard at this point. It wasn't that much progress anyway, so I'm not like that mad. I'm just gonna use that quickly though, as a way to sort of compensate. It's like, I can easily access- oh, wait. No. I'm just gonna go down again. Let's see.
Okay. Okay.
Right, here we are. Here's the area where I lost some progress. I only have 10 rounds, so I'm going to be very surgical about this.
Okay.
Huh. Great, wonderful, wonderful, there's multiple of them. Quick reaction. Alright. That was what I was meant to pick up, but of course I couldn't. Hummingbird key required. Not openable. I fucking really don't like it here.
Just look at the depth.
Eagle keys required. Someone's dorm. Clearly. I need to find that room that was dark, though. 195. Uh, 195, hold on. 195. Eight one 181. One seven seven. One 157.
I should move it.
Got him. Keyhole in the painting. Well, that was slightly irritating. What the fuck? I saw him like that was odd. What was that all about? That was weird. Okay, where are my heals? Well, I'll just have one auto injector. I'm just gonna have the auto injector with me at all times. God, I have terrible memory very clearly. As you can tell. Kick them all if they're down.
I am Divine Boomer.
I'm just going to do this because it seems like they don't seem to detect me. Hunter's key. Alright, there we go. Now I'm no longer limp. Alright, where did we see the island painting? Alright, it's on this floor. We just need to go up through the piano hallway and to the north hall. That's the dining room. That's not where we want to go. Critical strikes seem to be very important. And hey, that guy's gone completely.
You guys want to watch me do my chemistry homework?
Workshop key.
I do
Got a magnetic key card for the workshop on the 6th floor.
chemistry? Oh yeah. You know it. No, you know it.
There you go. That's easy.
Or no.
Workshop on the 6th floor, though. Pretty sure it's this one, right? No, that's the owl key.
Your mom.
Tranquil music. Like that.
You know who else has doing shit?
Oh god, I'm out of inventory space again.
You know who else has doing shit? You know who else has doing shit? You know who else has doing shit?
Broken music cassette. Portable audio tape with a knife embedded in the speaker. Alright, yeah, there's a mirror. Very clearly. interesting. Yeah, this game's really interesting, I'll admit.
This is like the first fight I'm
But at the same time, what even is going on anymore? All I know is that there's, like, a guy that someone I'm looking for.
What's in my nurse?
All I know is that I'm looking for someone. For some reason. I'm gonna keep the hunter's key in mind. Put away the disposable ones, though.
I wasn't paying attention.
Like, all I know is that there are monsters roaming the facility. And that, you know, some kind of replica sort of thing that are somewhat like robots, but at the same time aren't. I don't know. It's very weird.
Yeah.
Come on, just get the knife, buddy. If inside the cassette is torn.
Ruh-roh, Ricky. Yeah.
I have no idea how I'm gonna repair that, honestly.
Subnautica in VR right before I left for college.
Also, is that ammo or is that just me?
Fun.
It's probably just me. Alright, workshop
Well, yeah.
key though. Where should that go?
I haven't.
Repair bay, elevator shed, from the hallway.
I didn't do legit because I never.
Workshop hallway. Okay, so it's. Alright, so we gotta go past the cleaning room hallway. Alright.
Yeah. My friends spawned in.
Oh,
like,
fuck
4
this room.
Leviathans at once. It was funny. It was funny. I wasn't scared.
Oh, right. There was a room that I needed this flashlight for. Oh, shit. Actually, I could probably just bypass you. For now.
They were controlling the game from their computer.
No space to carry any rounds. Again. 8421C. 6060 start. That's a lot of hunters, and then we have the storage siphon and the tank. Adhesive tape. Weapon case. So much stuff that I need in my inventory, yet I don't have any space for it.
Morgan, do you know Baldur's Gate? I changed my background to a
Hi guys! Not what I wanted to happen, but okay.
Don't judge me. Don't judge me, Morgan. You can't judge me.
There we go, let's go into the workshop. I don't have any space for anything. I need to fix the torn tape inside the chipset before I can play it.
The dude's scared.
How much did I use? I used like 2.
From where?
Replica known issue part 2. Classified information from Commander Eyes. Oh no, this experience of these replica models have given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to their sensitive nature of these information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy. which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in group rules involving physical punishment. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Storage units will initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after development is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Storch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. Okay. I'm trying to get past you. Hold on. Right. They do soon get back up, so I'm not gonna... I think that the better strategy... Hold on. First though, I need the closest, save room. Access. Right, great. And then just run past them. They're not gonna be able to follow me. The closest save room is upstairs, so I just have to go up. Oh, wait, what? Postbox key required. I need postbox key. I have a hunter's key, and yeah. Interesting. Let's see. Lots of ammo currently for the pistol, sort of. But I do need a postbox key. I only have the hunter's key. And a broken music cassette. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab those items. I know I'm taking a massive risk, but you know. I mean, that's kind of on par with who I am, you know? Stupid risks for stupid rewards, right?
A little derp.
Oh, fuck yeah. Mate, we got a revolver. A short-barreled, double-action, 6-shot revolver that fires 12mm high-power ammo. High recoil, strong knockback. And now we fixed it. And there you go. That's all the items in this room. And I got a revolver. Finally. It also seems to have a laser sight. And the barrels on the bottom, instead of above that massive lug, which is an interesting design decision in terms of, you know, practicality. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a firearms expert, but you know, you can sort of feel that, right? You get that, right? They're gonna come back to life, but you know. Small radio broadcasting unit is setting up the broadcast to tapes of 142 kilohertz. $152 kilohertz.
Yeah.
No, 142.
Right.
142.
Can't change much on shit.
What the fuck, mate? I'm gonna head to the piano hallway. Come on. Store the ammo. Store the shotgun rounds. It's 142 at least, so now I know there's that to keep in mind. We have 15 rounds of revolver ammunition, 12 rounds of shotgun ammunition, 26 rounds of handgun bullets,
20-minute reset.
an eidetic module. I don't know what I'd use an eidetic module for, honestly, but I'm gonna be very sparing with it. And painting, Alright, where was it again? It was in floor 6, right, floor 6, floor 6. And up here. Is there anything else, though? Like, why do I need the music? I just hope that this is copyright-free classical music, because, like, it's classical music. I know that much. But why do we need classical music on at all for anything? Really? Why do I need it? Honestly.
My existence is my trans girlfriend. It is.
Hmm.
Yeah, I love it.
I'll put it together eventually.
Yes.
Or Durham.
Yeah. Yeah.
Management office, island painting. What do I need it for?
Maybe.
Library keys required, right, but why? Where would I get one? Hummingbird keys required here. Adla's bedroom. Alright, let's try going this way. Thankfully that enemy is not dumb, actually. Big newsflash, that enemy was not stupid. He somehow managed to detect me. Right. Administrator's key. Right, sometimes I just need to, like, refresh myself. God damn it. Alright. Where do I need the classical music from? Where do I need to use classical music? Actually. Seriously, where do I need classical music? I wish I saved as well, because, like, now I'm at low health permanently, and, you know. I have, like, one auto-injector, and I'm not... not one, but I have, like, two. Where do I go? Swear to God, I'm very bad at these sorts of navigation puzzles. Alright, let's see. B6 staff accommodations. Where would classical music be used? I could go through every floor and then just randomly hope that at least one of them responds to classical music. Like 142. Is there like a note in here, maybe? I guess that I have to go to the piano room and play it, but I played it in the piano room and nothing seemed to have been happening. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Not what I wanted to happen. Where's the piano room again? Piano room is... Okay, it's downstairs. I'm gonna try this again. So what would be in the piano room that I had to use? Even on the 7th floor. No, no. Yeah, this is gonna get a little annoying while I try to go through exactly what I might be missing. So let's see, the piano room. Something about the piano room is important. I mean, I would also be driven crazy if I had to listen to the song. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and retrieve the tape then. It wasn't in the dining room, that's for sure. Oh god damn it. Oh, here's something. Cradle of Humanity, Veneta. Was it down again? Alright, hold on. Sorry, I remember it was somewhere.
Mermaid.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I see. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Oh wow, oh that's where you guys came from. Wait, that's where you guys came I didn't even know there was more to that room. I just automatically went down. That's really weird. That's okay, that's great. I just automatically I didn't even, I thought that was just a, I thought that was just, sorry. I thought that was just, a standard, I thought it was just a standard, locker that they just somehow ended up getting out of. I'm gonna get out one of my disposal. I'm gonna use one of the, I guess I'll just take out, like, I'll take, like, one with me. I'm gonna go back down there. Quickly. I'm gonna go kick some butt. Yeah, kick some butt there.
Yes.
Alright, nothing else? Nothing more to gain? Okay, yeah, there's nothing more to gain, apparently. Oh, great. Why is... Okay, then, what was the point of that other than a couple of ammo resources? That was just ammo and nothing else. Worthless. Well, whatever. I mean, I got ammo at least, but that was not worth the health loss that I took. Wait, where was that room again? Sort of got. I keep remembering that there was a room that I inserted the tape in, but I don't remember where. Yeah? Sort of got. I think I passed by it so many times that people are gonna yell at me for this because, you know, obviously I'm being a dunce. Here it is. But, like, is there anything else I'm missing? Let's check this note. No, it didn't have anything. Then what was the point of that room? Like, what was the point of that, still? Like, I swear to God, there's gotta be a point to it. Like, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't just do that and expect nothing, you know? What is it that they expected from me there? No. God. God. There's gotta be a point to this. What was the point of it? What was the point of it? Oh, I almost forgot to deposit those. However, we have 19 12 mil and like 15 flechettes. Now.
I'm gonna go see you guys later.
They can't. Oh, I didn't mean that. I thought I had the flashlight equipped. I'm gonna return to that save, because I'm not... I'm not taking that. Swear to God. But like, let's see, they want me to do this in the piano room or something, right? Anyone even have an idea? Best game ever? Yeah, hello to Ian V7. I'm still stuck on figuring out what the point this song has right now. It says something about a piano room, but like... Yeah, hello Ian. Trying to figure out why... I mean, like, still, what is the point of the music? Outside of, literally... Outside, I don't know. Uh-huh. Maybe, hold on, wait. No, definitely not here. I could just go in every room and then hope that the music does something. Which is probably what I'm going to be doing, in fact, just going in every room. I got the map and tell you where everything important is. I mean, aside from, let's see, I have, obviously have the protector elevator, the elevator shaft, vent room, office room, yeah. Flooded office, oh wait, that's upstairs, I can't access upstairs anymore. Post box, that was obviously locked. A paternoster looping lift that I've been through multiple times. Post box with a key that I'm gonna need to find. Piano room with a save thing. Another the thingamajiggies. I don't know. Oh, a bedroom though. Study with the bedroom at Alice's box. Maybe. Fuse box, for example. Wait, what? I can't. It says something's box. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe I should check that then. Alright, it's at the bottom floor. At least as bottom as I can get. This game. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. All of that, completely not what I was planning on doing, but okay. Okay, go to this office, go through the study. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think I already got that. Floor demon. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, I never found... That was not interactable when I came in. What the fuck? I didn't even... That didn't have an interaction initially. Swear to God. Well, now I have a hummingbird key. That's helpful. I'm gonna turn off the music now. Oh yeah, that's right. Poor demon. I'm gonna collect the file. At least I don't think I had that file ever. Alright, there we go. Now I've put it together. Now I have the hummingbird keys, so hold on. Hummingbird key. Which door had me use the hummingbird key? Because I know it wasn't on the 5th floor, so it's gotta be on this... Nope. 7th floor, all doors are gone. Library hall requires the library key. There. That's not great. Adler's bed. Okay, how about this? Bedroom. That requires the eagle key. I have the hummingbird key. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh my god. That's not what I'm looking for then. East hallway requires a different key. Do they even list what doors need? Wait, keys. Oh my god. Campy ass enemy there. Here we go. Eliminated. That much. Replica overview. Kelbar. For Commando Leitenheit Bioresonance Technique. Replica. Colibri. And control. Bioresonance Technology Replica. Hummingbird. A Generation 6 high-tech bioresonance specialist with a biomechanical with That's a lot of biomechanicals with polyethylene shells and bullet-resistant armor plating. With a height of 152 centimeters. A marvel of modern technology, the Colibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every protector Führungskommando's Falke unit is aided by a cadre of Cobra units, adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonance signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Colibris are one of the most effective protector units, able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses. The Colibri bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. Eagle key. Calibri's notes. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There's nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an LSTR unit working at Sierpinski. There's no records of that model of replica ever being deployed here. In order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders are made due to the commander's sickness. Interesting. Previous experiences with these replica models have given us insight into irregularities in their behavior from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Euler. They tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure they have access to music through the tape players or musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror in Eula dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Eula's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance, and through regular Social interactions used will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. Arars, even though they may seem like quite simpletons, do not understate Aras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly and will quietly share their judgment with their entire cadre. Aras get along best with Yulis, who tend to be patient and friendly, and have a talent for reading Aras' expressionless faces. In many facilities, Aras will construct new surface tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and in walls. Oh great. The Aras are the floor demons! Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. Aura personas can be best stabilized by allowing them access to plants to take care of, ideally colorful flowers or trees. Great! The floor demons, we finally have a name for them. A disposable stun prod. I have so many of these. I should actually start using them. No, oh god! 96, 96, 96! 96, 96, 96, 96, 96, 96, 96. Oh boy. Postbox key. 90. Wow, that was. Yeah, I'm also wild. Alright, postbox. It's gonna be upstairs, so hold on. It's like 2 floors up. Okay. Unfortunately, this guy seems to always have a keen detection. Oh, wow, he didn't even detect me that time. Don't mind me. You minded me, didn't you? It's like 2 floors up, so boom, boom. Here you go. Here we are. And what do we got here? A library key. Ooh. It's like at the bottom floor, right? The bottom floor has the library. Oh, come on. You guys just stood there waiting for me. There we go. Wait. Oh shit, wait, my inventory's full. I'll just suffer through it for now. I mean, I'm gonna use 1 inventory space anyways. Oh, hi, a person. Replica Known Issues Part 3. Classified information for... Oh, god. Alright. MNHRs. This neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has to be done to keep Minas happy. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects. Though those resembling cats should be avoided as they may cause resurfacing gestalt memories. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonant suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects. Great. At regular intervals for a stabilization. Alright, here we go. What the fuck? Alignment error. Use manual controls. Oh boy, it's one of these puzzles. Okay, okay. Oh dear, this puzzle. These kinds of puzzles are pain. I do need that key though. Hold on. This is gonna take some time. And a bunch of trial and error. Here we are! Pick up Astrolabe. Astrolabe has been acquired. Can't carry that. Strange clockwork-like dial mechanism with Astrolabe. This device looks like it might slot into a bigger mechanism. I can't store any more objects. It's Calibri. Alright. I get it. You're emotionally drained. We got an eagle key, though. Whoa. Replicas. Okay. Colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance modules make them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, Colibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, limiting and missing the emotions of those around them, acting as sort of an amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation due to their bioresonant connection. Neural pattern developments in Colibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of a cadre act as a safety net that busters extreme changes. One majority of units in a cadre degrade. Once a majority of the units degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it's important to decommission Colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, Colibri should have access to a well-stocked library. Interesting. Alright, wait. Wait a second. This is an astrolabe, right? Great. I might need to keep something in mind. That's an astrolabe. And what does an astrolabe do? Alright, let me check. Mineshaft, oh, the bedroom, right, the bedroom. That requires a card. Bye-bye. Adler's Diary. I have been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in a storage. A strange box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking like a clock. Without Calibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there is anything good to say about that woman, It is how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight. Another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with an astronomical symbols on them. I asked her to guess that planet on the card I was holding. I was playing with the mechanical lockbox again, of which I'm now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. It was clearly a model I have never seen before, some kind of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica has ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memories is not the most reliable, they say. Never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It's been a miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes her room. More sick, making my work ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder the workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replicas end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled, for no benefit but my own satisfaction. Not ordered a new one yet, since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous-looking fountain pen. But I guess I'll make use of that notebook. Wait a second, wait. Wait, I recognize this, style. Hold on. Luster, or Landvermessungsschiff-Techniker Replika, Elsters. Land Survey Ship Technician Replica Magpie. 178 centimeters high. Versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital services. Using it as true survivalist, especially. New Lester units have been produced based on decommissioning. Alright. Hold on. Oh my god. I mean, at that point, I was going to have to use one anyways, so hold on. So a large amount of health over time. Yeah, that didn't seem to be the case for me originally, though. I don't know why. Alright, 8 boulets. Got him. Oh wait, shit, I know why I was going back there. Hold up. I know why I was going back there, though. I was meant to go here. I swear I saw something within this that might have helped. Stars in the third area, obviously. So rock front, stay. No. So I know. Hold on. Wait a second. The way they orbit is oddly specific. It seems. Maybe I need to find a code with this in mind. It's gonna require me to make a screenshot as well, though. So, alright, let me pull out the snipping tool. Pull out the snipping tool in 3, 2, 1. Alright. Keep this in the background. We have a star at the top. Hold on. So if the star's at the top, then let me check this. Hold on. Let me check the screenshot that I have. If the star's at the top, then let's see. That planet would be lower. And then I can brute force it, or I can just logically say it's right there. Boom. Clever puzzle, I really like that. Shrine diary. Started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpinski. But a bright light illuminates my day. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was magnificent at... And she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with Commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I'm feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt strongly the sensation of a deja vu as I have these past few days. When I checked the pages on my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. An embarrassing mistake. Even every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I'm alone in this. Discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong, I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was, yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though this room might peer into another version of reality. How, I do not know. Perhaps I too have become sick like the others without realizing. But I will not succumb. So the accumulation of reproduction errors, gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic material mutating and evolving, like the replica mind copied over and over from an aging template? To know. I do not know, but I will find out. The answer lies below, I can feel it. Someone or something calls me up from up there in the mind. What the fuck, mate? Stop! Now I have the administrator's key. At least. Problem is, they're now blocking that door, so I'm fucking leaving. I know that room is basically Death's Wish, so... Like, I could bring a shotgun in and then blow everything away, but that's wasting ammo. Or just to get a bunch of revolver bullets. On the contrary, this room is completely cramped and full of enemies. And this one guy who keeps walking, so I just have to, like, you know, stay against the walls then, it seems. And just wait. Or I can just alert them all. I mean, that works too, but you know... One was much more of a easy solution, and the other was a solution I didn't even want. Administrator... Wait a minute, Administrator's elevator was... I made a mistake, I think. It's literally in floor 8. Well, whatever. I mean, it gives me opportunity to do something quickly. There we go, and I'm gonna pull out 2 boulet. Stuff them in. Revolver, though, I do want to preserve all of this ammo for later. I'm gonna go ahead and use the administrator's elevator now. Chances are I might regret it later, but you know, that's just par for the course. Sneaking by. Alright. Nice. Kapitel 2. Liminal do. I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. I do not understand what the fuck just happened now. No map data. That's concerning. Great, that area's blocked. Great. Good God. High-powered mining lasers. Too large and heavy for me to use. Good to know. Soldier. Wow, it is so difficult to gauge just how big these areas are. For what purpose, though? Why are they so big? Oh. Nitro Express ammo? Nitro Express ammo? Secret ammunition placed in a spot that... right there? That's weird. Well, that's just great. I guess I'll have to... oh, fuck. Oh, thank God. What's one drop to an ocean? Great. So depressing. That's depressing, honestly. South from here. I mean, this room? Oh, hey! Ammunition resources. A flare gun. With some signal flare shells. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. Still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she has never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors. Those that are still around. Guards spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. I looked back, I saw her face, and I can't forget. It looked like she'd been in some horrible accident. That's depressing as well. Something tells me this is gonna be like that head crab elevator from Half-Life. There's no way they would just have an elevator like this and be like, oh yeah, it's so calm. Or I guess they're just playing with my expectations. So bloody... oh, fuck. Enemy. There's no map data, so I have to just sort of guess. Guess what I've already been, you know? Also, all of these are weirdly hexagonal shaped. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Oh. Oh, that explains why. Fucking... wow. Barbed wire. It's dangerous. Usually in games they stop me before I walk into it. Not this game, though. More magnum ammo. More handgun ammo. Alright. Oh my god, why? I'd rather reload an old save than have to heal myself, but whatever. Handle with care. Yeah, thanks for the warning. Thanks for the warning. Oh my god. Going up. What the fuck, mate? What the fuck, mate? Oof. Clutched. Clutched it like a madman. Oh, so this is where the cutscene took place. So he was knifed here. Yeah, I'm very much close to dying. Can't open that one. Hi. I saw you in the photographs. Wow, another first-person sequence. Oh, wait, what is this aspect ratio? Why am I looking at it like this? It's weird. Along the shore, the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink, blank, blank, blank. The shadows lengthen. Blank, blank, the night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies, but stranger still. Song of unsung as tears unshed shall dry and die. Is this like a multiple ending thing where if I go towards the darkness I won't get the good ending? Calls me, in a sea of flesh, we will become one, but I can never go back to being me. Interesting. Interesting. Weird. Weird shit. No map data. Repair spray. Lifeless replica bodies are lying on the slabs. Offerings. In the darkness the dead shall be offered, a light and holy spices, so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. I need to bring that item, it seems. I don't know. I need to find an item box or something. There we go. $10 mil ammo. Large wooden doll. Well, okay, I'm gonna go back, because that hole looks like it's a point of no return. Unlocks on the other side. Oh, great. Wonderful. Wonder-fucking-full. Oh, it's not. Boo! A writhing mass of flesh and bones. No space to carry the repair patch. Bruz. Unlocks on the other side. Wonderful. Strange device under the glass bell. It's hooked up to the microphone. Old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to the device. No space. I need a safe room so much now. I definitely need inventory. Like a save station. You know what? Just say Anora then. Alright, then just gotta circle you. I got 5 more rounds left. Do. Might be fine. Might be time then. Oh, come on. These things are aggressive. Thank you. Thank you. For that, by the way. Sounds very awkward, but you know, that was really helpful. Yeah. Seems like it would. Oh, God. Oh, so this is the wall of flesh room that I entered. This thing is dead for good. Stay down, please. Fucking what? There we go. Oh, there I am. Regent's ring. Alright. Bullshit. What the fuck? Alright, I should have definitely brought my flashlight with me. I need to bring the flashlight with me. Hold on. Where did I put it? In this damn box. I think I just need to be slow here. Right, this one highlights any barbed wire I need to be wary of. Interesting. Oh, that's just a fucking cock tease. It's just surrounded by barbed wire. Great. So this game went from, you know, searching for someone to suddenly going to rooms full of flesh. And I'm not even sure what is going on anymore. Damn it. I'm going to assume that that thing's not dead yet. And that's the case. Alright, then just pull out... Oh wait, that's right, we're at maximum capacity. I'm gonna pull out one of these. Completely destroy the body, so that way it has no chance. Right, I don't have map data for this still. Oh wait, that's the symbol that's the shortcut symbol. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Can be opened. It has a hexagonal base. It's empty inside. Boom. Great, so now I no longer have a gauge for the environment. This is one of those weird, uncomfortable... Leave. ETL, LHE, AIA, CSV, E, space E, leave. Oh, it's just... Leave this place. How comforting. Leave this place. I want to inspect this. What kind of base? Heard these are popular children's toys on Rockfront. What do I need the rustic key for? There we go. I completely forgot there were enemies there. Oh, wait. A large, hollow wooden doll that can be opened. It has a hexagonal base. The hollow doll is inside. Ooh, grenade shells. Alright. I think I figured that one out by just combining things. I don't know what the fuck is going on, though. Defective lock. Defective lock. No more space. Oh god. Oh gee. Ah. Oh, that's so annoying. I know this is a lot with survival horror games, you know, but a lot of the time it's a lot of backtracking because of the fact that you don't have space in your inventory. And that's not bad on its own, you know? Because like in some cases it can work really well in a good horror game. But it really needs to be supplemented with some... Like, you need to feel like you're in some forward progression. If you're gonna have a lot of backtracking, I guess is the best way to put it. Because if you don't have any forward... Because if it doesn't feel like you have any forward progression, then your backtracking becomes very tedious and frustrating, rather than actually fun to partake in. I know this is a lot as a problem with RPGs, you know, because like RPGs tend to have that problem a lot when it comes to backtracking, particularly the Paper Mario franchise, which is why I've never really talked about them that much. Because, like, you know, they have so much backtracking. And it never feels like forward progression in those games. You know? It never feels like I'm making forward progression. Even if the backtracking is being joked around with, it's still very bad. That's kind of the why I never really liked Paper Mario when or at least not enough, or at least I never really got far in the series. Not that I never liked it, but, you know, I never got far in the series. Because, like, it never really felt like I was making progress in those games. I got 2 puzzle items there. Till death do us part. This too shall pass. That's not enough, then. Looks like we need to find more dolls. Alright, now... this one's defective. The only one these doors that opens is this one. I already been here. And these walls of flesh. Absolutely metal. I will say. Like, I'll say this much. It's very metal looking. You know, in the sense that, you know, it's very, you know, insane. You know, what's really unfortunate about not being able to map out this place is that now I'm dealing with stuff that I don't understand. God, it's so bloody loud. Small bottle. It looks like someone was here. But whatever happened to them is they're gone. The Dreamer. Prison from which they all A prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the dreamer floats in the sea of flesh, the red eye birthing the new world from their dream for eternity. And each time their dreamer turns over in their sleep, the world turns over too, until only flesh remains. What is this small bottle for? The contents smell sharply of ammonia. Some sort of smelling salts, an inhalant sometimes used to help restore consciousness and mental alertness. I do not know these ones. Some of this stuff is... Like, I'll say this much about the puzzles, they're insane, and... It feels like there's just a lot you gotta keep in mind with them. I'm just trying everything at this point. I'm willing to try anything, you know? It was worth trying, at least. It was worth trying. I'm not sure what I was expecting as results. God. Impossible shapes, though. The light and holy spaces that may find a way out of this cursed place. Light and holy spices. Because I have a flashlight, and I have this weird bottle of stuff. This one opens from the other side. This door I can enter. But like, there's nothing here. Outside of red eyes. Those look like eyes to me. I don't know why. See those? You see that? They look like eyes. I don't like them. She won't wake up. That's a nice thought. The flare gun can incinerate targets. Interesting. I'm probably going in circles a lot, but that's because, yeah, I'm trying to figure things out. You know, all I have are bunches of walls of flesh, and I have to build a mental map now. And a huge problem is that I'm not very good at cartography, so I can't really build mental maps. Probably there was a hint somewhere. I don't think this has anything to say. Yeah. Does that chair have spikes on it? Jesus, mate. Look at this. Alright, so yeah. Maybe. Let me check something quickly though. Those 2 rings that I have. Small bottle. And sometimes used to restore consciousness and mental awareness. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Are you suggesting... Hold on. I'm really stupid, but hold on. Perhaps... Hold on. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Well, now I have a new weapon, a rifle. Large bore, double-barreled rifle. Fires armor-piercing 16mm nitro express ammunition. Recoil feels stronger enough to break your shoulder. So it's a weapon that might be very difficult to use, you know? Grenade shells can be fired from a flare gun. Kind of weirdo ass logic is that. All I got from that was a rifle, though. I'm thinking of all sorts of patterns I can come up with, but none of them really are coming to mind. I burned that body. It shouldn't be coming back to life anytime soon. No. God, now we're back to running in circles because I don't have a map. Small cup filled with sand replacing offering stands in front of the ancestral shrine. Offerings. Hold on. A light and holy spices. Light and holy spices. I don't understand what that means still. Right. Oh my god. Like, what do you mean? Hold on. It's like, I need special tablets are lined up against the wall. The names are legible due to where. Right. Walls, yeah, that wall still is flesh, but you know. Let me think. When they are asking for a light and some kind of salt or spice, what could they mean from that? It could mean anything, really. Alright. Great. It feels like this game isn't even trying to, like, you know... it's like, at this point it's like, you know... It's very confusing stuff. Shotgun... Let's try one of these plates of flesh. Because, like, these things have flesh on them. I might be able to use these. Boom. Let me try one of these plates of flesh. No, that didn't work. Where do I find these offerings then? I swear to God, if I have somehow managed to soft lock myself, that shouldn't even be possible. Wait, look at this. Well, let's see, boom, boom, boom. On. God damn it. Boom. Wait a minute though, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Why are they arranged like this in particular though? Am I supposed to like imagine something? Like am I supposed to be seeing something? I don't know. It's very interesting. Puzzles. Puzzling, 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 puzzles. Alright, I'm just gonna have you burned. Why are they arranged like this, though? Like, the cages, they seem intentionally placed in a 4x4 graph. So at the top, it's at A1, B, 3, and D2. This isn't 4x3. It's like, this isn't a 4x4 though. So like, I don't know. It needs to be a 4x4 graph. Then I guess, like, a 4x4 graph? Also, it feels like that room's been mirrored. Strangely. It's so weird. I think I'm on the right track in seeing this as a puzzle clue. But I'm not sure where I would implement that puzzle clue. Considering that my map isn't going to tell me where I am. Let's see. Yeah, I have no fucking clue what's going on here. I'm gonna go down and see if I can find any other puzzle that might have a 4x4 graph. Any of these have a 4x4? They're all by 3x3 though, that's not it. Defective lock. Some things just do feel too intentional for them to be coincidentally placed. Like this one is a 3x4. But that's not it. Wait a minute, hold on, look at this closely. Try something different. Maybe one of the frequencies. Let's see, scales, rook, 115 or 140. That's not it. Alright, so let's see. Alright, light and holy spices. Light. Maybe a sun. Maybe like the sun, I don't know. The sun is like 85. Yeah, it's nothing. There's nothing being given to me. I don't feel like. There we go. It's gotta be a clue, right? Wait, what? Oh god, it changed. It changed. Oh, so for the impossible triangle, it's the, it's... Okay, yeah, that's really cool. So we have the sun first. I chose the sun first since that, you know, I never used the sun one. But yeah, it's an arrow pointing right. An arrow pointing right. Where have I seen the impossible triangle door again? Probably right at the start. Right at the start. Yeah, okay. Here we go. That opened. That's not a very good opening now, ain't it? I really don't like how this is opened up here. At least they're just minding their own business. God. I'm just going to dodge around you guys, give you guys the widest one. Oh wait, what's this? God, run! I got the serpent's ring, at least. Oh god, 215, 215, 215, 215. Oh god. I am panicking. 'Cause I don't know what the fuck. $250. Oh my god. Oh hey, I unlocked this door. I'm very low on health though, I need to heal. No, my god, let me through that door. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Now I'm gonna pull out my shotgun this time. A rifle might be useful here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do something I never thought I would do. I'm going to pull out the flare gun. And pull out the flares. And then pull out my pistol in the meantime. Alright, the first thing I need to do is make sure... $163, $163, $163. $163. Radio frequency 163, alright? I missed it somehow. I somehow hit it. I somehow hit whatever I was trying to hit. How did I even do that? I just... What the fuck happened? Elena's diary. How long has it been since that I've been down here? How did I get here? Where's this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I've always been here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name and I remember my life. But I also remember a different name. And a different life. And it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. Grenade shells. Oh fuck, I need space for incense. That door is not openable. Excuse me, sirs. I got items to put away. Alright, now let's see. Pull out this stuff. This thing would be more powerful, I guess. Actually, I'm going to store my weapons right now. I'm only bringing out the handgun. Oh, I pulled out the revolver ammo. I'm so stupid. That's a lot of footage I'm going to be editing down. God. I'm excited. No, seriously though, I'm excited to edit this all down into a video, because like, you know... I mean, I'm very intrigued. You know? Ritualistic site. I remember something like that. A ritualistic site. I remember a ritualistic site though. It wasn't this room though, it was not. I keep forgetting. I'm very much close to death again. Well, that's because that guy decided to cheaply spawn right next to the door. So I have to really guess. That's the problem. Plates of love. That took me somewhere, I guess. Alright, the next few plates I assume are going to be all related to those doors. Alright. You guys are not coming back. You guys have been burnt. There we go. Now we just need 3 more plates. Alright then, let's try the other frequencies then. Let's see what they have. So I tried the sun, let's try the moon, so 5, 6. 5-6 should give me something, right? The infinity sign has, like a backwards 4, basically. God. Alright, try scales then. 115. $115 gives me the one for the impossible diamond. Is a K. A K for the diamond. Rook is 140. It didn't really give me anything. 189 for tree. Okay, so for hexagon, we have alright. Man, I wish I could just simply save the spot that I was at with these things. And then 236 for the sword. The asterisk as a dot square. So if I find an infinity symbol, then I know exactly what to do. This one, I have the diamond, it's a K. Wow. Really funny game. Really funny! Really fucking funny game. You really had to do it like this? Now I'm in danger status because of you. Sick fucking pranks. Oh great, I can't fucking see. Hold on. Oh, here's the asterisk. Stupid fucking prank game. I almost died because of that. Well, actually, this is suspicious looking. Suspiciously, I don't know. Specific. It looks weirdly like a boss setup. I had no choice. Here's his hand. Empress. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. What item do I even use? Thank you. Kind sir. Hold on. And boom. Now I'm gonna run back quickly to grab my I'm gonna grab like 2 of these. Now watch them no longer come back. Alright, she had 3 rings. I have 3 rings currently anyways. Hold on a second. What did it say? No. On the first day, she was crowned. Second day, she was... there was nothing. Third, on the next day... The first day, she was crowned. On the next day, she was wed. First day, she was crowned. There we go. There we go. I assumed that I would need to use the doll at some point, but I don't know what the doll would be used for. Actually, wait. Ah, never mind. Weak ass. How much do I have? I only have one bullet. I'm only gonna go back there once anyways, hopefully. I know the floor demons won't agree with me though, so of course. One more set of 10 rounds should do it. There we go. Oh, wonderful. There we go. Stupid fucking monsters. And a bunch of barbed wire to boot as well. Just to cock with me for a sec. Bullshit! Hold on a second, I'm out of here. I'm out of here now. Oh boy, that was bullshit. Fact of the matter is, it was worth it. Alright, got 2 more plates to grab, as being a triangle and a pause button looking item. Boom! Alright, let's just head this way. No, it wasn't this one. God damn it, I hate the fact that there's no map button, or at least there's no map data here. Because now it makes navigation in this area slightly more irritating. Alright. Oh wait, we have the plate of knowledge, that's right. We need a triangle plate. Where would I get that? Probably has to do with that, with one of the patterns that I didn't use, which is an infinity symbol. And I also have the pentagon. Actually, I could like grab like a few extra resources, but I just need to be very combat ready. Is the problem. So I'm gonna put away the repair spray and stuff like that. I'm gonna pull out my grenade launcher, a rifle, or not grenade launcher, flare launcher, get a few flare rounds out. Get the nitro, retrieve 6 of them. Get a shotgun, get a few rounds in. And now I'm a one-man army. I'm gonna pull out the flare gun for now. Because I have plans to take down most of the demons. The plan is, I'm going to take down the... that guy. Take that. Oh, fuck's sake. Wait, when did I last save, actually, now that you think of it? When did I last save? It's probably not super far. I mean, I wouldn't mind, no matter how far. Wait, which one's later? This one is 6 hours in, so let's see. I'll just load the 6 hours in. Alright. Oh, we're back to with the 7 rounds of pistol ammo. Okay, well at least I have the codes now, so I have the knowledge of that. I only have 1 flare shell left. Some nitro ammo. I'm gonna pull out, like, 10 rounds of my handgun. I'm gonna let them chase me for now, but you know. At least I have the foresight this time. There we go. That's the puzzle done. I have all sorts of codes at least, so yeah. There's that. Whew. That conserved my ammo reserves. Oh, come on, let me in. Stupid ass moments. And boom. And boom. And take. Alright, there we go. And we no longer have handgun ammo here, but that's okay. I have so much other ammo that I can use. So now we've retrieved 2 things. The last thing we need to retrieve then is probably related to the doll. To that, I'm going to pull off the same strat that I had last time, but this time I'm going to actually execute on it. Because I missed that one flare shell. Alright, I'm gonna save it this time, so yeah. Such a mess of files I have here. Alright. I'm a one-man army now. The plan is I'm going to take down the harder guys first with the flare gun. Alright then, there we go. Got one more shotgun shell that I can grab, so hold on. I'm in danger levels, but okay. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, that thing has a boom. Why is there rushing water noise? Why is there rushing water noise now all of a sudden? Oh god. God, that noise is going to literally annoy me. Alright, now. It's the my map puking sound. Quitting to main menu will fix it, I think. Quitting to main menu will fix it? Well, looks like I got a... Holy shite. Hold on. I'm going to save my game now. And then I'm going to try to fix it. Quit to main menu. God. Wait, this is a 628 within. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, I put away the shotgun shells now. So now we have around 20 rounds. Pretty good. Alright, I'm going to pull out my handgun again. And the rest of the ammo for it. Oh wait, I'm also gonna pull out my flashlight, because I'm gonna need it. Because if they're pulling out one of those, you know, those barbed wire puzzles. Oh god. Oh, it's not a barbed wire puzzle. Okay. Unlike that one trolley-ass room. Alright. Oh god. I'm actually going to be... Okay, we got ammo. Oh god. Well, okay. Oh shit. Not what I wanted there. Alright, hey guys, come around, and... Habushki. Got some ammo. Wow, this is a very disturbing room. Well, looks like I need the doll. Okay, yeah, I think that's a very easy puzzle. That's a very easy puzzle. That's an easy puzzle to figure out. I need the doll. Let's pull out the doll. Boom. I'm still perfectly fine, at least. Take a knife to the face and I'm still perfectly fine. Which I guess is just horror protagonists in general. Oh. Oh wait, that's right. No, I was hoping I could sneak around you guys more easily. Boom. Alright. And... there we go. Oh god. Hey, at least I used it. At least I figured out the whole thing, at least. So now all I need to do is just, not die on my way there, but just in case, a save point. Right here. I'm saving right there, you know, so that way I can act. I mean, like, I have a suspicious feeling that this is gonna not end well. It's open. Am I literally back at this? Wait, I recognize this shape of this room. Oh dear. The text keeps scrolling by too fast for me to read. So I went from climbing up the weird spiral thing to climbing up a staircase to beyond the gate, emptiness. I don't know what's going on, sorry. It's just so weird. Who are you? Come closer. Hab keine Angst. Warum bist du? I've been waiting. I saw Warum bist du something. I didn't see that. For you, Elster. For us. Ariane Young. What is going on? What the fuck is going on? Be not afraid. Remember our promise. What is this? Wake up. What? Oh god, that must not be... That must be painful. Wake up. Oh god. What? That's a very confusing ending. What happened there? Well, okay, I guess that was an interesting one. Yeah. So far, as far as I'm aware, there might be multiple endings, apparently. Yeah, aside from that weird bug with a weird rushing water noise, the mina puking, that was a very weird glitch. I don't know what happened, but other than that, it's been a relatively bug-free game. Really good puzzle design, at least. I really liked the puzzles. Like, most of them really busted my brain, but you know, they were good. I liked them. I think that it really does feel like Silent Hill to me. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's very interesting. Like, you even have tank controls and stuff as an option. It's really cool. I really wish I could turn off this filter that's always over the text, because it does make it a bit of a headache for me to read. The random... yeah, it is... Like, the random, blurbs of text that just keep popping up, it really does feel very much like watching an analog horror, game, I guess. Or not analog horror game, but like an analog horror thing, like, you know, with all the random, very strange symbolic imagery that just keeps popping up like a bunch of jump scares. It kind of reminds me of something you would get from an analog horror series, except it at the same time doesn't feel like analog horror. I think I got the bad ending. Yeah. Also, it seems like it removed my save file, because it just says begin instead of having an option to continue. Interesting decision. I guess that's really is just the end of the game. Then I should probably hold on. I forgot to take the screenshot away. Hold on. There we go. It's not over. All right. Yeah. But yeah, good graphical design as well. I do think that it's got the most unique graphical style, because like it kind of mixes that. It's like a PlayStation horror game, but with slightly more detail, but also at the same time moments where there's like not enough detail to make out everything. Yeah, I think that's gonna be. I guess if there's more, I can probably press begin again and see if there really is more. I mean, if it's gonna restart me like it normally does, then, you know, that would be interesting. I'll probably go through finding out if there actually is multiple endings. But, yeah, so far as I've seen, it does seem like it is the standard path again. In fact, this is all... I mean, like, it looks like the standard path like usual. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Wait, it kept all my, it kept everything. It kept everything. There is definitely more, is there? Little Calubri. Okay. It does seem like it's... I don't know, this seems familiar, but at the same time it's also different. I don't know, for some reason, I don't know why I'm getting this feeling, but it all feels like it's familiar and different at the same time. This is definitely different. I didn't see that. Wait. Wait, this is different. What happened? What? This is all different here. I don't know why it's so different all of a sudden. No leaks detected. What changed? Wait. Wait. We're more like, I don't know. It's just so weird. By our calculations, 1500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should have become fully accumulated to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you a great success in your mission. End of decrypted transmission. Son of data from previous long-range service missions. Salvaging the replica technician sustenance is not recommended, even in extreme circumstances. Replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxidant may look like blood, but is indigestible to gestalts. It should also be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have an 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of a successful mission, keep the replica or operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. Sealed envelope. It says classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. It is unopened. Penrose program. Okay, yeah, it's the Elsters. Small house plant. Yeah, this all seems familiar enough. Locked, requires a key. Arian's notes: running out of running out of ochre paint. Elster laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. So annoying. So I haven't read a whole bunch of those manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyways. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like. And the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. A serene coastline. Huh. I think one of the images that flashed was a coastline of sorts. Ship's control panel. Don't need to use it right now. Port controls panel. Everything is in order. Landing and docking assist monitor. Starboard controls panel. All systems green. It's all different now. Space. Like, it's very different. This is like the ship when it was operational. It's like... I don't know why... I don't know what happened then. It's like... Oh, three. I'm back to the weird red hazy mist area now. The fuck is going on now? No arms, or sorry, not arms. Like one arm's gone. It's our right arm. Smeared diary page. Cycle something. Tell whether awake or sleep anymore. Vision is blurry and my fingers hurt. My back hurt. My teeth hurt. Eyes hurt. Everything hurts all the time. I can't go on. Please make it stop. I can't open my inventory. And I can barely even run. I'm holding the shift key and I'm trying to compare it to when I don't, but it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Lost another tooth. There's so much blood. My hands are shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please, just let me sleep. See. I made a promise. I'll do anything. What the fuck? It's a huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. I can't seem to open any of my inventory things. Can't stop now. Keep going. Oh god. Damn. I'm back at the shoreline. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams. A dark tone. At the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us, together we'll be eternal. There's no escape. We will be one. But I feel a dark sea that will swallow me. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night, an invitation, an ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. Great holes secretly are digged where Earth's pores ought to suffice, and things that have learned to walk that ought to crawl. You should never have left the primordial soup, only through the death I can escape the call of the one who rules above all life. God. Chapter 3. That was not an ending. What the what the hell? Back at the start, something has changed. Yes, something has changed. Something definitely changed. It's been consumed by flesh. My inventory is empty. Laying orbital interchange. S-23 Sierpinski Facility Transit Station. Welcome to Sierpinski Facility. It's like, yeah, oh god. A lot of the text is gone, though. Why is the music so intense now? That has no entry. Doors are blocked by a mass of flesh. There's no way through. Nope. Nope. Only way forward, then. What's up? What is going on anymore? All my stuff is here, at least, including my handgun. Let me pull out the flashlight module. Yeah. Yeah, okay, the wall code should still be the same. I mean, if it's the same, then, yeah. If it was familiar. Grenade shells. You've been here before. Stars. Alright. Well, first off, the memoriam. Let's see, it is the, no, it was, where was it? Where was the, well, it was, it was somewhere. I remember it being somewhere. God, I gotta remember. Here it is. Default code is 205 or 512. Alright, here it is. I remembered, at least. Yeah, we've been here before, clearly. Should be quick, then. I swear I saw an interaction, though. I swear I saw it. I swear I saw an interaction prompt earlier. I swear. God. Oh, whatever. Probably wasn't nothing. It's very different, obviously. Why is it so different all of a sudden? The fuck? I've become whole again. And I hate everything. Perhaps this is hell. Space intentionally left blank. And now... Rot front. Alright. This guy now. What is that puzzle? Oh god. Alright. Submachine gun! Oh, Christ, yeah. Postbox. Request for Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. Burst fire uses 8x22 ammo, or at least it's a type. It uses, but they ordered 120 rounds of this. Locksmith said it will take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital now. To the Blockwork Sector C. There are rumors that there is an Imperial spy activity in the area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from Aeon headquarters on Heimat to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. As every season, your performance will be subject to a review by local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you will be marked for replacement. The code is the birthday of my daughter. They were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. No. We have 15 rounds. Don't want any of it to go to waste. Do that. Well, we have a bunch of weapons. Don't want to lose any of that progress, so hold on. Alright. So many. Those look like ghosts to me. Alright. Check to make sure they can all be opened. Which they all. Oh, it's unlocked from the other side. Okay, that one needs to be opened from the other side. At least we have a map of this area. That last area was a pain in the ass. Way is blocked by a gas leak. Hand wheels required. Okay. I too. Right. Bookstore keys. You can use the back entrance to get into the store secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughter from Ito Bucher. From Anya Ito. Anya Ito. Okay, all of those unlocked from the other side. Okay, yeah, that's a... Okay, so though... Yeah. The only way forward, then. There's something on the other side that I need to get to. So the game didn't end. It's so weird. Doors labeled room 0512. Developing tank. Oh shit! Shite's sake, that was pretty crazy. Its label indicates that it's... hold on, out of the way. Oh my fucking Jay. My fucking J's, mate. Alright. I ain't pulling the stops this time. That guy is going to pay for that one. I'm not gonna sugarcoat what I'm about to do. Three. Boom. Mondfest celebrations cancelled over safety concerns. Young but well-established tradition in most front sectors will not be allowed to take place until further notice. Incredible threat to public safety that is currently under protector investigation. Only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to the Black Warden. Alright. I don't have space anymore. Alright, just gonna sneak you over. Yep. That could have gone worse, but at the same time, that could have been better. Hmm. Yeah. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Fucking wonderful. Hmm. Hmm. Wonderfully lovely. Alright, here we go. Looks like they're playing cards embedded in the painting. Alright. Paint layer is too thick to remove the card without destroying the paint first. We need some kind of paint remover then. Wonderful! Wonderful! Whee! That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
Damn it. Why, I'm trying to shoot you.
That didn't work out as intended. Hold on. That didn't work as it should have. Alright, well. Alright, I'm gonna rework my strategy there. And along with that, I'm bringing I'm just gonna bring the shotgun, nothing else. With that in mind. This thing always sees me, so no matter what, I'm kind of forced. There you go. There you go. Rude guys, but whatever. Uh-huh. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna grab 3 flares as well. Because I don't want to see them wake up while I'm at it. Where are they? Where were they? I'm just sort of buffering around until I could, you know, interact with them. Because it's very hard to find them. So I know that there's a card there. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It wasn't loaded. Yeah. There we go. Oh, these fucking dudes. The ones with the shield. Alright. Now I just gotta repeat the process. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. I hate you, and I need you gone. Alright. Whew. Unlocks from the other side, so I'm gonna be here quite a bit. Need to find a good stopping point. Oh, hey. Oh, god damn it, the floor demon! Come on, get me out of here! Get me out of the floor demon's lair! It's the last of the handgun ammo, so I might as well bring out the full clip while I'm at it. But first though, let's grab all the rest of the stuff that was in here. And then, you know, I gotta get around here. I can't interact with that pink thing. So I'm gonna grab the wheel, I'm gonna use it, and then I'm going to probably... I've forgotten not to run. Well, actually it gives me opportunity to do something quickly. Yep, yep. Yeah. I got a lot of 12 mil ammo, but I'm reserving that because I feel like a final boss might need it. Like a boss fight or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Like, I always play it like I always play these types of games like a Resident Evil where, you know, I always do my best to make sure I don't use ammo that much. So, you know. Alright. 3, 2, 1, boom. Kick him all the way down. And to give him the widest berth. God damn it. No more space in my inventory. I can't carry that. Picture of a maple on the box above what looks like a small speaker or microphone. Hold on. Transmissions, hold on. Frequencies, here we go. Tree, 189. A magpie, sorry, not a maple. Wow, I'm so stupid. Magpie. That's a living thing, though. Or not that it's a living thing, that's a bird. So not tree then, maybe like rook? I'm missing something then. No, that one. Teacher's evaluation. A girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd, certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden as normal these days. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense were clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost, and surely her friendship with those Vinitan-born Aitao's sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now, that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that the school has failed to do so far. Harsh. Damn harsh, we'll say. Bye! Alright, let's just use the hand wheel now and... Oh yeah, actually first I'm gonna put a... Oh! Oh, you guys could still be burned, but I couldn't find you guys. That's annoying. Alright. Let's use the hand wheel, or the valve as it should be called. Alright, what's done over here? Blue diskette. Some ammo for the Magnum revolver. My god. When should I start using that Magnum revolver? In all seriousness, like, I seem to be getting by just simply, you know, hoarding this ammo. At some point I'm going to start using it, but you know. I could get these guys a bit of a wide angle. Just giving the wide angle is really my solution to most problems, it seems. Blocked, blocked. Where am I gonna use a diskette like this? Where would I use a diskette? Then. Just juke him. Juke him. A blue magneto-optical data storage diskette for use in office computers. Actually, not. Wait a minute. You can't mean. And 10. Let's see, rest. 120. Receiver dish mode duplex signal repeated to local. Set your radio frequency to 125. 210. $125. $210. $210. 43. It is at 43. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard in both dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. Alright, and it's the MAGP then. The store key! Tower cards, alright. Young phone photo store. Really odd. Faster way around. Alright. That was really interesting. I figured that. I'm surprised I even figured out that puzzle by myself, though. Because I was like just looking at that being like, huh, what the hell? It's really interesting, though, I will say. 8 mil, we have Nitro Express, which are interesting. Alright. Alright, I guess that's it though for today's episode of Signalis. So yeah, I still stand by my current thoughts currently with the game. It's really interesting. It does have that classic survival horror atmosphere, and I think that, at least when it comes to backtracking in this game, it's not that bad. I complained about it in some games because, you know, in some games it feels like backwards progression. In this game it feels like constant forward progression, even if you're constantly going through the same locations over and over. And I think that's kind of the thing that a lot of developers seem to forget when it comes to this sort of design. When it comes to backtracking, is that it has to be forward progression. You have to feel like you're going forward. Like, and I don't know how to best describe that, but, you know, the best way to put it is like, let's say for example you draw a line on a paper, And ideally, if you're gonna backtrack, then you're gonna start the line on the other side of the paper at the exact point where your line ended. And then you retrace the steps. And if you do it incorrectly, it's not going to do that. Instead it's going to just be a bunch of lines on paper. I don't know how to describe it, but the best way to put it is it's got to be done right. Most games tend to do backtracking correctly. Metroidvanias are kind of in the middle ground. Some do it well, some don't. With survival horror games, it's constant forward progression if done right, and this game does seem to do it right for the most part. Yeah, so that's gonna be it for today's episode in the meantime. So, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all on the road ahead. Bye-bye.